Alright. I'm in the chats. What just happened? Hoss00312 underscore at the end followed me. Thank you very much for the follow, just like that. Really appreciate it. Okay, so look at that. What a way to start the stream off. Let's see. Okay, now it's on my phone. And we should be good. Okay. Yeah, Hoss00312 underscore. Thank you very much. Let me go into maximum screen. Also, to Catanians, I believe I forgot to play one auto match in the respective game mode that I want to play the tournament in, so it looks like I'm going to have to take care of that real quick. So, how do I do this? Okay, so now. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Don't tell me this is just for base Catan. Oh, okay, there is a Cities and Nights. Okay. Either way, I'm pretty sure I have to play an auto match before I can hop in to any Cities and Nights fun here. So let's see. Join with... Okay, I'm just going to see if I can join. Okay. You need to gain your pursuit training for every expansion played in this tournament. Can I join? Okay, so I think I have to do the auto match. So let's go ahead and see if maybe everybody's in tournaments, but hopefully I can just do an auto match of Cities Nights real quick. So I have to do the auto match in order to play in the tournaments, and I've been crazy busy this whole week, so I haven't even had a minute to play some Catan. So that's what we're working with here. Oh, but the viewers are hopping in. Thank you very much. Nikki says hello, hello. DS78 says, YoH, what are you up to? I'm just about to try to place in the Digital Catan World Championships, but I have to play into an auto match first. With that being said, if you all want to hop into an auto match with me right quick, at 5:05 or at 5 minutes past the hour, I'm gonna click on Start Search, and I'm just gonna play a I'll probably just do a first island match because I want to get it over with quick so I can get into the tournament. And I know I should have prepped beforehand. I should have played an auto match on my own time so I could be ready for the championship. But there has been a lot going on behind the scenes, specifically in my at work for me at my full-time job. So that's why I've been out of the count, in terms of Catan streams. So I do apologize, Catanians. I have been wanting to stream, but there's been a lot going on, and all will be revealed in due time. But take no worries. I have not been getting bored of Catan whatsoever in any capacity. It's just there's a lot going on at work, like with the future of the company, and like everything's up in the air right now. So it's been a lot of extra things to take care of. But just to give you a slight insight into that, Trashboats20 says says morning. So, oh, well, I'm saying good evening to you. So, I guess you are in a morning hour. Okay, but yes, at 5:05. Okay, so I'm gonna start search. But there's probably so many people playing First Island Cities and Nights. So, here we go. Let's see. Oh, I didn't get any. If any of you clicked on at the past the 5th minute to start search, I was a little bit late to it, but that's what we're working with. So, DS78 says, "Are you playing in tomorrow's Cities Nights tournament?" Yes, and if I'm not mistaken, it starts tonight. Like if I'm not mistaken, I can't remember which hour it starts at. It either starts, maybe it's already been started, or maybe it starts at like 7 p.m. my time. But I think it might already be going on. But all I know is that because the prestige ranks or something were all, or the ELO was reset or something all across the board. If you want to play in a tournament, you have to play like one auto match or one free match if you don't have any of the expansions purchased. So I'm going to go ahead and play this auto match, get it out of the way, and I'm going to hop into a tournament. And are there any other viewers from North America? Because if you're from North America, you could have entered into this weekend's tournament. And if y'all are not from the North America continent, region, etc., which region are you from, and have you entered into the Digital Catan World Championships? Because this is all very, very exciting. We're playing on a world stage, on a global scale here. I'm trying to go all the way to the top. Okay, so, but, just a quick auto match here. I'm going to try the 4-5-10, build it to the brickport. I'm just spitballing at this point. I gotta get myself warmed up, so by the time I get into some tournament matches, then I'm all ready to go. But yeah, super exciting stuff. I'm sure a lot of people are playing base Catan tournament. I wonder, could you like enter into every expansion for the tournament? Because obviously I'm going to be doing Cities and Knights first, but get a Rise of the Inca tournament going, that'd be pretty cool. Maybe even, is special scenarios considered separate from Cities and Knights? All my questions will hopefully be answered and more. DS78 says 16 London time. Oh wow, very nice, very nice. Remat. I want to say Remax, but it's ReMassX_. Says, first time viewing Cities and Knights, can you explain a bit as you play, please? Yes, no problem. And Re also says, enjoying your content, by the way. Thank you so much for tuning in. I appreciate it. Okay, so for the beginner Cities and Knights player, or someone just curious about it, tuning in, you start out with a settlement and a starting city, and you want to build ideally for your city on hexes that will produce not just resources but also commodities, which will be sheep, which also produces cloth if you have a city on it, lumber, which also produces paper, and ore, which also produces coin if you have a city on those three particular resources. Now the other thing too is you want to start out with an automatic knight, meaning you draw the cards from the second from your starting city placement. So ideally I'm going to want to go on this 3-8-10. Yeah, pretty much. And then I will go ahead and build this way. So I start out with a sheep, a wheat, and an ore. And I can build the knight, and then I can immediately activate it, because if I don't build on an ore, wheat, and sheep for my starting city spot, then I'm not quite guaranteed to start out with a knight, or be able to build a knight in the next few turns and activate it, because the barbarians historically advance pretty fast during their first round of invasion to our first island of Catan here. And of course I'll explain more as we progress through the game. ReMassX. I butcher usernames all the time, so please forgive me, but I'll explain more as we go along, because there's a lot of stuff packed into the Cities and Knights expansion. Okay, so I'm going to roll dice. Roll a glorious 8. So you see I'm getting sheep and cloth, so I'm going to use my cloth to upgrade my yellow city improvements to level 1. So anytime this red die is a 1 or a 2, and the extra third die is a yellow, then I will get a progress card from the yellow progress card stack. And of course there's 3 progress card stacks, the yellow, the blue, and the green. And they all do different things. So I'm going to actually place the knight here. So I want to protect this intersection. I want to have it all for myself so I can be free to build the road up to the brickport in the 8-10 spot. So that way blue doesn't cut me off when I least expect it. Of course, with any Catan game, you want to get some nice diversity of numbers by try to build on a 6 and an 8. This time I did not. but that's because people had already gotten onto the 6 wheat locations. And I mean, I might have been able to get on a good 6 wheat spot with some other stuff, but I'm just trying out this strategy. I'm always trying out a slightly different strategy, always variations of my previous strategies, just to see if anything kind of seems to pop out to me like it works a little bit better. Okay, so now DS78, are we talking about the same tournament? I don't think so. I'm talking about the Digital Catan World Championships on Catan Universe, and I signed up for this weekend's time slot for North America. There's like 4 weekends of like North American time slots for Catan Universe, and they're all like qualifying rounds. Are you DS70? Are you talking about the same thing, or like is there like a tournament on colonists that I'm not aware of, or I just want to make sure we're on the same page, that I understand what you're talking about, what you're throwing down. Trashbutt says, I'm not confident enough in my Catan abilities to enter a tournament. Hey, no worries. You just go for it, because you never know. You really don't know. It could you could have a nice run of like a couple games in a row, and you got very, very solid spots, because let's say you get some really, really solid spots because you're going second or you're going third out of 4 players, something like that, and then the other players don't really get a good second spot, and as such you can you just never know how far you're going to go in a tournament. You just never know. That's why I just have to try. I have to know how far can I go. Maybe not quite to the top, but we'll see. Like we're never gonna stop. What is that? What is that from? That just popped in my head, but I don't know the reference. So I'm gonna build a Yellow City Improvements level 2, and once I get to level 3, I do get the trade bonus, which I can then trade commodities in at a 2-for-1 rate. It's like a free port. Of course, you have to spend the cloth to get up to that, unlock that ability, but it is a nice ability. So I'm gonna want some lumber. I don't know what people want, so I'm gonna offer the wheat and see what happens. We have a counter offer. They want the ore. I'm gonna give it to them because I want to build this glorious road to prep for the settlement. We are good on Knight Strength, and also there's always Barbarian Strength, and the Barbarian Strength equals the number of cities on the board in Cities and Knights. So there's 3 cities, 1 starting city apiece so far, and luckily each of us built and activated at level 1 Knight. So when the Knights tie or beat Barbarian Strength, everybody wins and no one loses a city. Because when you lose a city, it's a pretty dark day for you when that happens. It's just the absolute worst. So you never want to lose a city in Cities and Knights. Unfortunately, it happens sometimes, and you hate to have it happen, but that's as such the luck of the dice sometimes. Okay, nothing going on that. Let me. Okay. I gotta get the lumber. Do they know I want this lumber? I'm gonna offer 3 different cards. Okay, maybe they just simply don't have lumber. So, you know what? 7 cards, let me build the city wall. And of course, when you build a city wall, you can hold 2 more cards in your hand. So every time a 7 gets rolled, you don't have to worry as much, because, of course, in Cities and Knights, your production will be much greater compared to base Catan, with the addition of commodities and also like yellow progress cards such as actually I want a resource monopoly. Yeah, such as Resource Monopoly, you can steal cards from other people. You're getting a lot more progress cards in this game compared to base Catan. You're not getting as many development cards because you have to pay for those in the form of sheep, wheat, and ore. What a knight costs to build and activate in Cities and Knights. Saboteur, nice. So I'll get rid of 2 sheep and just the singular wheat. I want to hold on to as much wheat as possible in the event that I'm able to snag 3 ore and build a second city, because that would be super ideal for me. And of course, I probably want to get the settlement on the 810 first and put the city there, because paper from the 8 and coin from the 10 is going to be more valuable to me than double brick and double wheat, because I'm already getting double wheat off of 10. Ooh, 11. That's yikes. Okay, so I'm just going to pass. I'm waiting for a nice 3 or 8 to get rolled, so I know that blue will get lumber. And also, if the 3 gets rolled, then I know blue and red get lumber, so I can resource monopoly from both of them. So if I roll the 3 on my turn, that would be ideal. But since I built the city wall, I'm going to have to get more bricks. So if red rolls the 5, it's super optimal if that happens. And there's the 5. Okay, so I just have to get to my turn. I can resource monopoly the lumber, and then I will be able to build on a lumber hex, so I won't have to be begging for it in the future. Okay, so the only problem is blue built the road. So if I check the game log here, I believe there might not be any lumber. So blue, and he built the road. Okay, so at this point I'm fairly certain there's 0 lumber. There's definitely sheep, but since I'm not on a 3-for-1 port, I would have to get 5 sheep, 4 for 1 for the lumber to have a sheep remaining. I know that the 8 got rolled, and the 11 just got rolled on my turn. So blue has a sheep, red has a sheep, but I would have to. It's hard to wager because one of them needs to have 2 sheep in their hand. So if I'm gonna go back, look at the game log. Okay, so red got a sheep. Red got another sheep and didn't do anything, it looks like. So I should be good on sheep. If my calculations are correct, and I'm right, I got the maximum amount. So you can get up to 2 cards from each person of said resource you are resource monopolying, and I was right. So I actually got 4 sheep instead of the 3 that I was calculating I would get. And I'm able to build the settlement on the brick port, and now I'm on the 8 lumber spot, so I gain a lumber hex, which is usually I don't forego building on a lumber hex, but in this game I knew I would have a good chance of getting to build on one fairly quickly. Getting to build on, that's kind of a clunky sentence right there. I knew I would have the ability to build on a lumber hex fairly quickly once the game got going. There's my words. And a nice smooth transition. The 8 pays off. I have double 8s. If I can get a city on the 810, we are off to the races. So this is kind of a nice setup that I would like to have in an actual tournament game. I'll just have to see if I can make that happen. So, with red being so close to the yellow metropolis, I'm feeling like, oh, but it's already in a very good spot, that 5 sheep. So unfortunately, I have to move the robber away. I will throw it on the wheat. And oh, what do you know? I get more sheep. I'll go ahead and build the trade bonus myself. And once, of course, if you get to level 4 of any city improvement, you get to throw down a metropolis, which gives you 2 extra victory points, and it protects that particular city you built the metropolis on in the event the barbarians invade and there's less active knight strength compared to barbarian strength. So it is huge. Metropolises are one of the most powerful things you can build in Cities and Knights. But of course, you can build all the way up to level 5 city improvements of any particular color. So let's say I build level 4 yellow city improvements, grab the metropolis before red does. But then red turns around, builds level 4, and then builds level 5 yellow city improvements before I can build a level 5. They would actually steal the metropolis from me, and then they would have it for the remainder of the game. It would no longer be able to be stolen. It can only be stolen once. Pretty much. Okay, so that 10 was crazy for me, and if I got one more 10, I would have been able to build the city right now. But unfortunately, that's not the case. So I'm going to... If I can get a sheep for a road, but then we go to 4 barbarian strength, it's just not the best move right now. So what I'm going to do instead is I'll build a knight, and I'm going to activate it. Then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to build a road. I want to get on this 2, 5, 10 spot if at all possible. Now, if another 10 gets rolled, I'm city bound. And we have the knights to protect that area. Oh, a nice 3. Didn't expect that. So I will get some coin for my first blue city improvement. Okay, so let me get in the chat here. Look at this. Trash boat. Thank you very much. Look at this. Just thank you very much. Here we go. So Trash boat gifted a tier 1 sub. And it went to DS78, and DS78, there you go. Congratulations. So yeah, Trashboat, thank you very much for doing that. That's awesome. Also, I think I mentioned it on a previous stream or two, but my Twitch manager told me that if y'all have Amazon Prime and you're not currently using your free Prime subscription on Twitch to subscribe to any other Twitch people, just use it here so you don't have to pay, so that it's free to you. But it still helps me grow my channel. So yeah, thank you very much for that, Trashboat. Trashboat says, really enjoy your content. Can't wait to see you grow. We are growing steadily, slowly, somewhat steadily, and surely. Surely it will happen. Surely it will happen. It'll just take time and consistency, which I've been lacking on the consistency as of late, as of recent times, which I do apologize, but as I've stated, work is insane. The future of the company is all up in the air, and I mean, nothing I can really do about that because I am pretty low on the totem pole there, but just trying to see what happens, what shakes out from it. But yeah, there's been a lot of there's been some longer days here and there at work just because of all that going on. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. Very, very close to this city. First things first, let me build Blue City Improvements Level 1. Can't build any ships because this is not seafarers, of course. Cities Knights with seafarers because I do have the lumber and the sheep. So, I think I want to get the Defender Catan. I'm going to go for that. So I'm going to go ahead and promote my knight. I will also be chasing away the robber. Throwing it back on red on the 5 where it belongs. Ooh, I get an ore for that. Then I'll go ahead and reactivate my knight. And I will pass the dice, assuming that blue will be ushering in barbarians. Also, blue's getting pretty powerful though. Ooh, and more paper for them off the 8s. Now I gotta get the city on the 8 ASAP so I too can get said paper. Okay. Let me see what else we got here. Yeah, I think we're... And, okay, so... Okay, they said I can just say Remas. Okay, that makes it a lot easier for me. So, Remas, thank you for the pronunciation correction. I appreciate it. And Remas says, so I'm guessing roads aren't as valuable in this mode. Like, pretty much, they're not as valuable, although... For whatever reason, longest road always seems to play a huge factor in the final outcome in Cities and Knights. You think it would be like the amount of metropolises or stealing a metropolis, but it just always seems to go back to longest road. Just always. So, in the initial phase, there's not a whole lot of like expansion because people are focused on building up their city improvements, trying to get a metropolis, building more cities. So roads, yes, you're right. Roads do kind of take a back seat to that. There's the 10. Glorious, glorious 10. The 2 wheat and the 2 ore. So we're going to go ahead and once blue takes from their science bonus, because of course they have level 3 green city improvements. So every time one of their numbers doesn't get, every time a number gets rolled that they are not built on, and it's not a 7, they get a free resource of their choice from the bank. It is super powerful. I can't use this master merchant. Everyone's tied at 4 victory points. If someone was just barely ahead of me at 5, I could use it. But I gotta build the city now. I gotta take advantage of this paper coming in as soon as possible. And then now I'm gonna get ready. Of course, my 5 brick is shut down, which sucks. But in the future, I will be building a settlement on this 2-5-10 with the hopes of upgrading it to a city. Now, with red being at 4 knight strength, I'm going to go ahead and tie them at 4 knight strength because I also want to get in on this Defender Catan action. So I don't want them to get Defender Catan victory point. I'd rather tie them for knight strength. We both tie for Defender Catan. No one gets a victory point. Instead, we each choose a progress card of our choice. So I'm going to grab a green one. It's kind of weak. Really, maybe I should have gone for a yellow one because red still has the merchant, and the merchant gives you a victory point, and whatever hex you put that on, that essentially becomes a port. So you can trade in that resource at a 2-4 rate. So it's a very, very powerful card. But noticing that I have level 3 yellow city improvements, I would imagine I'll be getting a merchant here fairly soon. Ooh, a spy is very nice. And of course I'm going to have to spy on red because they have 4 progress cards, and you can hover over their progress card total, and I can see they have 1 yellow one, and they did have 2 blue ones, but they just used their warlords, so they only have 1 blue one, and they do have 1 green one. So they have a nice variety in their hand. And plus they have a lot more momentum, I feel like, than blue. Blue only has 1 green progress card. It could be an alchemist or road building, which would be amazing, but I'm going to go ahead because I still feel the momentum is with red in terms of, I mean, I'm definitely in the lead, but right behind me catching up is red more so than blue. So that's what we're working with here. Okay, so what else here? Treshput says Cities and Knights was super confusing until I played a couple times. Yeah, you just have to. There's so many more rules in Cities and Knights compared to base Catan that it takes a little bit to get adjusted. And the 3s and the 10s are crazy because I am rolling in the coin now. So I'll build blue city improvements level 2. First, let me have a spy on yellow, but I think it's Metropolis time. So, come on, or sorry, not yellow, on red. I'm thinking about yellow city improvements. That's what I'm thinking about. Ooh, dessert. These are all amazing, by the way. Mining will give me 4 ore. I think I'm going to take it. Let me take the mining. The resource monopoly is good, but the mining is better. Because the 10 just got rolled. I'm not really sure what everybody else has. And only I got cards off of 10, pretty much. Blue did get a science bonus, of course, but that's neither here nor there. Let me go ahead, use the mining, grab 4 ore from my 2, because you get 2 ore from each ore hex you have. Upon using the mining, I'm going to trade in for a cloth. Then I'm going to use my crane, which lets me build a city improvement at 1 less cost. And I'm going to throw down a yellow metropolis, and it's going to go... You know what? It's going to go on the 8-10 just because I want to protect that spot even more for the future. Let me get these knights. Ooh, should I have built the city on the 4-5-10? It remains to be seen. And lastly, I will just build... Oh, timer's running out. Green city improvements level 1 and pass with 3 seconds to go. So actually, I could have built the city on the 4-5-10. That's probably what I should have done. Honestly, instead of reactivate the knights. Yeah. If I could redo that turn, I would have built the 3rd city instead. And also, okay, so what was that? Blue just said no wood, meaning no lumber in the chat. So on my last turn, I could have used the resource monopoly, but I had a lumber, so I would have asked for the brick. But you see, the robber is on the 5 brick, and no one else is built on the 9 brick nor the 11 brick. So some of those resources are kind of dry. 9, wow, okay. Master Merchant still in hand, but can't use it because I'm still ahead. Have everyone else in victory points. No 3-for-1 port. I gotta get a merchant so I can start trading in some of the sheep. That will be the most ideal. So, honestly, I literally can't do anything. Thankfully, I have the city wall so I can hold 9 cards. They're not flashing red in my hand. So I am good so far. Just waiting on... Oh, another 9. Just waiting on the 8s and 10s pretty much. So, of course, once I get the science bonus, that's going to help out. Red just got science bonus on the last turn, and blue is getting the the green metropolis this turn, getting all that paper off the 3s and 8s. And now they're tied with me in victory points if they manage to pass me by 1. Yeah, I think the city on the 4-5-10 was the what I should have done. So, what can he do? You can't go back in the past. There's no time machines yet. Nice resource monopoly to swipe the wheat. And they'll build a city. So everybody has 2 cities on the board currently. Me and red still have 4 knight strength activated, so we're good on that. And there goes a 7. See, I want to do the chase around robber strategy, but I have 0 wheat because it just got resource monopolied. So all I'm going to do is shut down the 5 once again. Oh, I get a nice cloth. And I'm going to keep an eye on red in their building of yellow city improvements, but for now, let me go ahead, trade in the 2 cloth with my trade bonus for the paper, build green city improvements level 2, and be 1 step closer to the science bonus. Alright, and DS78 says, okay, so the tournament he's talking about, or they're talking about, is something else with all the best ranked players. Okay, yeah, I'm not aware of that. Obviously, I'm not a best ranked player. That maybe Nick, you know about that because she's like top 100. So I'm not aware of like a high ranking, or is that with what Catan channel is that? I think they're either just on YouTube. They might be on Twitch. Let me grab a yellow one. I gotta get this merchant. Steal it away. Resource monopoly. Okay. Hopefully I'll get a merchant soon. I gotta steal away from red. But I think it was a Catan YouTuber because their name flashed on the Catan universe our main screen one time. It's like Tricosaurus Catan Tricosaurus channel. Tricosaurus Gaming. Maybe that's it. But are they doing the highest ranked players? DS78 is like a YouTuber in charge of that. I thought I saw something about that. Anyways, okay, 6. Let me use the master merchant on blue because they went ahead and passed me in victory points. Let me grab the lumber and the wheat. The reason I'm doing that is because I'm going to turn right around, use my resource monopoly, steal the rest of the wheat that I know they have. 4 more wheat to my hand. Thank you much. And, oh, actually, yes, let me activate this knight. And before I activate the other knight, let me go ahead and trade 4 wheat for the brick. And we will now have this settlement spot on the 2-5-10. And that spot I'm going to want to put a city on before I put a city on the 4-5-10. Because I will be getting even more cloth, even more wheat. Well, yeah. Because I seem to have, in past games, I have a little bit of unluckiness when it comes to people stealing my metropolises away from me, not naming any names. Nicky Lou. Sorry, I got a little cough in my throat. But I lose a metropolis every once in a while. It's just the most painful thing ever. But yes, what else do we got here? D78 says, nope, something else with all the best ranked players. Gotcha. Trashboat says, I'm going to go get breakfast. I'll definitely be joining in soon. Alright, Trashboat. Thank you for tuning in the morning time for you. Of course, it's evening time. Also, I should mention there is a storm going on outside, so I don't think the power will get knocked out this time, but just letting you all know ahead of time that it's always possible. Okay, so we got the sheep port right over there. I could have built that extra road and then the settlement, but I'm happy with what I got here. Let me go ahead and reactivate the knight. And forward-thinking thoughts. I think I'm going to go ahead and build out to the 5-9-12. or start my way out there. And then is that it for now? Irrigation's going to net me 4 wheat from 2 of my wheat hexes, but I'm going to wait. I'm just going to wait. My big goal here is the definitely the science bonus as well as a city. Oh, here goes Inventor. Something's getting swapped. Oh, I get downgraded to a 3. That was mainly red spot for a while, but on the sheep hex, so it's now a 3 instead of a 5. And blue is now a huge power player because they have a city and a settlement on a 6 wheat, 2 cities on a 4 wheat. All they have to do is connect up their road system to take longest road. So like I always say, longest road always comes into play in the late game scenario of pretty much any Catan match. It's just crazy how that works out. So the 2 hit for me, but unfortunately it was just a sheep. If I get a city on that spot, it'll be even better. Deserter. Alright, so I'll get rid of this level 2 knights. It'll go to red, but they can place one of equal or lesser value, so they will place a level 1 knight instead, since they already have 2 level 2 knights. Unfortunately for me. And then they'll just chase away the robber. Wow, what a strategy. I had a feeling that, yeah. I mean, I didn't foresee that. I wasn't thinking about that. I was just thinking about my other knight protecting my 8 lumber/paper making hex. So that is why I gave up the other knight. Alright. Roll dice. Wow, just roll an 11. Give blue 2 cloth, right, just like that, no problem. Yikes. 7 barbarian strength, 5 active knights, so it's gonna be up to blue has the least amount of knights there. So what I'm gonna do here is okay, if I use merchant fleet on the sheep, I get 1 brick, build a road. But I really should be can't quite get a city, which is unfortunate. I almost should just build another knight instead of building the road. Yeah, let me do that instead. I want to build the road to get ready for the settlement, but it's going to have to be the knight. So let me go ahead and use merchant fleet on the wheat. I will then go to the bank. I could get the science bonus, but well, actually, you know what? Yeah, why not? Let's just get the science bonus, because then it'll all work out for us. And then we'll pass. We'll get the knight back fairly soon, perhaps on our next turn. Okay, with the 6 being rolled, I'll start taking the ore and prep. Oh, another irrigation. Look at that. Okay, so yeah, now that my 5 was downgraded to a 3 sheep, I'm definitely going to be putting the city on the 4, 5, 10 instead. But yeah, blue is definitely a threat. If they take that longest road, they go all the way to 12. So we're going to have to keep an eye on that. Rima says, look at me now, I'm getting paper. What are you working? You getting like you mean you getting money? Or are you actually in this game? Are you moonlighting as Vag1 or KC Soups, and you're just going by a different username on here? Stealing that green metropolis before I get to it, Remas? What's up with that? The green metropolis should always be mine. Ooh, road building for red, crucially instead of blue. Because blue is about to get longest road. And they're going to go to 12. So, knowing that, I should have taken my merchant fleet on wheat and traded in 4 wheat for 2 brick, taking longest road myself. But then they just would have stolen it right back. It's going to be a close one here. Really, if red can ultimately take longest road, that's going to be even better. To keep it away from blue for a little while. Let's roll dice. We roll a 10. That is the best number we could have rolled. At this point, I almost have to make a play. If I held on that merchant fleet, I could use irrigation at 8 wheat. I almost have to make a play for the green metropolis. That's going to be 4 paper and then another 5 paper, which is insane. I could build a city right now, which I think I'm going to build the city now. So it pushes it to 9 barbarian strength, which puts pressure on blue to activate one of their knights, or their other knight. Let's take the irrigation. And, oh, actually, bright idea. Good idea, Dupinator. Where do you come up with these things? So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to move my knight, and I'm going to squash this knight so that blue can't quite so easily take longest road. I think that's the best thing I can do in this scenario here. Furthermore, well, I could trade the 2 coin for the brick and build a road, but I'd rather save the coin, try to get that blue metropolis. Yeah, and I'll just have to rely on red taking longest road ultimately. That's what we're gonna have to work with here. Everybody's gonna work together, right? Because red gave me the emoji with the thumbs up, so I think we're working together to undermine blue as best we can. Except and blue doesn't have any blue city improvements, so they're not gonna be getting intrigue anytime soon. Although 4s are crazy for their wheat production. Still waiting on a merchant so I can steal it from red. Thankfully blue has 0 progress cards, so definitely no merchant in their hand. And Trashboat says, y'all, I'm back and I have eggs. Nice. How many eggs do you have? Are they scrambled, sunny side up, over easy? Poached, or how many different ways? There's got to be like at least 6 different ways you can make eggs that I could think of. Did I only list 4 or 5 and didn't list the full 6? Sure, absolutely. But it's Friday. And my mind is not at full 100% brain power after a long work week. So, ooh, this is tough. I want to build another city, but let me grab a brick. Let me work on that, well, it's tough to say. You know what? Let's just grab the brick for now. We do have the brick port, but the 5 has been shut down for a while. Okay, that defender conversion point looks like it went to red, of course. I'm gonna roll dice with 11 cards. And I rolled a 7. What do you know? Of course I rolled a 7. Alright, let's get rid of the cloth. 4 more resources. Yeah, we'll get rid of all that. It sucks, but that's what it is. And we'll shut down. I don't even know what to shut down. Let's just shut down the 5. Maybe slow down. Maybe get some paper. Get a lucky paper. Nope, no paper. We'll reactivate the knight. We'll build out another road. Ooh, bishop. I'm gonna keep that bishop in my back pocket, just for now. It's not. I want to leave it on the 5. Okay, 9's getting rolled. Let me grab a brick. Ooh, diplomat. That's gonna be useful as well. Yeah, I would imagine that red will end up getting the longest road ultimately. I'm gonna use this diplomat to rip one of blue's open roads off the board, which is the only open road is gonna be this road right here. Coming out in between the 5 brick, the 11 sheep. And once I do that, they they did build a blue city improvement, so they're gonna build their roads in the opposite direction. Okay. Ooh, the 6. That's crazy. I'll grab the lumber. I'll prep for the settlement. Also, the crane is very useful. Thankfully, all my progress cards are super useful. Trashboat says they do be scrambled and delicious. Very nice. Oh, no, not the bishop right on me. Okay, so now I gotta get a sheep now. Yeah, actually, speaking of scrambled eggs, I whipped up some scrambled eggs and just some lightly breaded frozen chicken and French fries, and I put it all together and I made a discount Chick-fil-A burrito. Who just got that printer? Really? Blue got that printer. That free instant progress card victory point. I have a road building. This changes everything. Okay, so first things first. I could get down to the 6, 11, 12. Actually, this opens up a whole new thing for me. So let's use bishop. Throw down on the 5. Steal a card from each. Okay, that's very good. Then, wow, can you imagine all your progress cards are useful? That's just amazing. I will then use road building to come on down here. Yeah. Take longish road. Then I'll go ahead and throw down a settlement to secure this spot to go to 12 victory points. And wow, I could, if I move my knight here, I protect my longest road. But then blue can just link up their longest road a lot easier. But if they build a road and a knight here, they cut off my longest road. But I'll leave it as it is. Crane, let's go ahead for Blue City Improvements level 3. And I'll finish off with a diplomat, and we will take away this road from blue. And that is the absolute best turn that I could have had that turn. So there we go. And Nikki, thank you very much for the links in the Discord. So everybody watching, you can subscribe to my YouTube channel. I'm working on the 1,000 subscriber goal, which I've been working on for the past. Oh, actually, I passed the 5-year mark on YouTube about a couple weeks ago. Was it? I think August 16th was my first ever. August 16th, 2016, maybe August 12th, my first ever YouTube video, YouTube upload. So yeah, I passed 5 years. Yeah, about 2-3 weeks ago, and I've been working ever since towards the first 1,000. Currently 540, 547, something to that effect. So yeah, throw me a subscribe on YouTube. It's free on there. And of course, it does cost varying forms of currency here on Twitch, but it's free to follow here on Twitch. But yeah, Nikki, thank you for the Discord link. So I have a Discord, and Nikki also has a Discord that she runs, and you can be updated there as to when I'll be streaming next, among other Catan related things. Okay, so the 8 is rolled. If I get 4 coin, I win. If I get a merchant progress card, I win. Which could happen right now. If I get a Constitution blue progress card, I get an instant victory point and win. Instead, I get a 9, which I don't own, but I'll take the science bonus. And then I'm gonna build a knight here. Then I'll activate it. So now we're up to 8 active knights. We're still behind in barbarian strength. It's gonna be up to, yeah, still up to blue. If they can't match up the knight strength, they can't activate both their knights, then they will lose the city. But I doubt that's gonna happen. Also, if blue takes longest road, this game is over. So red, what are you doing? You gotta get in there and take that longest road before that happens. Also, oh boy, red's taking the yellow metropolis, and there's literally nothing I can do about it. My only consolation is that I can grab the blue metropolis. Oh, no, here it is. It's happening. He's forcing the yellow metropolis steal, and there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. I have to get a merchant on my next turn. Wow. Okay, so he's pulling me back to 10. What a strategic move there. So he alchemists the 8, knowing he would get 2 more cloth. And even in my hand, I have the 3 cloth, 3 paper. I get 2 from one of the paper for a 4th cloth, but I still don't have the means to build up to level 5 yellow city improvements. But of course, red will do it before me. So my metropolis is now gone. I'm back to 10. Red is up to 10 victory points. This is a lot closer game between all players than you were just expecting. Trade Monopoly on top of all that. Oh, steals the paper. What a crushing blow. Okay. I absolutely I have to get a merchant. If I get a merchant, I can I can win. It's certainly possible. All right, so red will tie up active knight strength, and he has the most active knights. Okay, I gotta get a merchant. That's how it is here. I got a merchant. Okay. Did I do it? One, two. Oh no, I didn't do it. I didn't. And it's all because I built that settlement on the 6 wheat to get the wheat. If I didn't build in the 6 wheat, I would have gotten an science bonus, and I would have taken another lumber, and I would have won the game. How can you be this? How can it be this close? How? I don't. My brain does not comprehend. Okay, so I'm gonna put merchant on the lumber. Now, of course, no one's trading at this point in the game. It's too risky to trade. So I do pull red back down to 9, but look at how close I am to winning this game. I am 1 card away from taking the blue metropolis. There's nothing else I can do. Unless y'all see something, I don't see anything. If I would have, that science bonus would have given me 1 more lumber. I could have 2-for-1 it for that 4th coin, stolen, taken, built the blue metropolis, and we would have won. We're 1 card. Literally 1 card. Trashbot says solid play. Thank you very much. I should have just built the settlement on the 5-9-12 like I was thinking before, and it would have all worked out. This game would be over right now. And it's not. So I will pass. Blue has 14 cards. They might just win. Okay, there's the 11. Look at, and this is what happens. You get so close to winning. Red, why did you not take longest road? You were stealing my yellow metropolis. I get it. Now it looks like blue's gonna go ahead and take the victory. I would. Yep, that's 1 card. I needed 1 card. And the merchant steal, it's perfect. It's so perfect. Just barely. And me, no, like I can recognize what I should have done. Like 1 settlement placement different. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Unless blue like accidentally messes this up, they should have the win. It's either longest road or road in a settlement. They put the merchant on wheat. Okay, there's the road. Just 2 more roads and they've got it. If they somehow don't have it, that's crazy. I mean, maybe they're just playing around. They got 30 seconds to go on their turn timer. They've got to be toying with us. There's no way. What? They passed. Did they accidentally click end turn? This is insane. Red will get another defender Catan victory point. They go to 10. What is going on here? Okay. This just in, breaking news. I might have a second chance to win. Okay, red, master merchant. Oh, okay, they can't steal from me. We're tied. That's amazing. Blue, hang on. I gotta ask him. Wait. I gotta ask him in the game chat. That's insane. Blue should have won no problem. I mean, they did build up to yellow setting improvements level 3 to get the trade bonus. So it's not like they could have traded 2 cloth for whatever they wanted, like more brick and lumber. And of course, red doesn't take longest road. Okay, if I roll a 10, I win. If I roll a 5, I win. If I roll something 11, I win. I think. Let's see what happens. Are you kidding me? A 9. Okay. I still I still barely don't have the win. It's insane, right? It's absolutely insane. So I can do 2 brick for a 4th coin to take the blue metropolis. Um, but the problem is I gotta work on the longest road because it's very obvious why. Because blue's gonna steal it or red's gonna steal it. Red would go 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 against my 6 length road. So that's troubling to be sure. I'll go ahead and activate this knight. I almost have to trade in some of my coin, which I don't want to do. Blue, of course, has 15 cards. They're at 12 victory points. I just kind of have to build a road. And that's it. I'll pass with that. It pains me to do so, but I have to hold on to the coin. I was going to build a settlement and get the blue metropolis, but I couldn't do both based on what I rolled. Okay, so honestly, blue should have it now with all their wheat in hand so they can trade in for the roads, or they just build a settlement straight up. So look at that. On my 2 last turns, I was 1 card away. 1 singular card. It's just like that, you know? It's literally like that. Actually, on the very last turn, I was 2 cards away. I needed 2 brick to trade in for the coin, and then have the 1 brick left over. Or I could have just gotten the coin straight up from a 3 or a 10. Or, well, I'm sorry, a 4 or 10, because my 3 got upgraded to a 4. But yeah, pretty much 1 card away. It's crazy close. So with that being said, Catanians, thanks for watching that first match. Not for don't worry, the stream's not over anytime soon. Now, is it tournament time? Okay, so I believe it is. Do I have to remember which time slot I signed up for? So we have Cities and Nights August 26th. That actually started yesterday, because it's the 27th today, if I'm not mistaken, all the way until the 31st. And it has the auto tournament. Let me just look at base Catan, see what's... Okay, 600, that's probably filled up. But I should be able to play Cities and Nights since I played an auto match in Cities and Nights. So 350, I don't know if that's filled up or not. So let's see. Details. Tell me something. Minimum prestige none. Maximum prestige grandmaster. Oh, I could chat with Birch Sap if I feel like it. 4-player, 24-hour tournament. Minimum 3 matches. Maximum 4 matches. Match days. Tomorrow. Maybe it actually starts tomorrow. For some reason, I thought it started today. What would be something else to check here? Oh, I think it was saying check my, I think I need to check the email or something that I signed up with just to check my status. Hang on, Catanians, let me figure something out here. Let me see. Go to Gmail. Okay, here we go. Okay, reminder, the Digital Catan World Championship is here. Correction, the previous version of this email had an error in the description of who will advance to the final tournament round. While we have 15 time zone groups, there are 27 ranking qualifier events. This gives the top 9 in each ranking qualifier a guaranteed seat, as well as the top 13 players in the 10th rank. Greetings, H. You registered, well, it said my full name, but you know. You registered for the Digital Catan World Championship, and your group is scheduled to begin play soon. Here, registration details. Username Dupinator. Tournament assignment A1-B. Registration status registered. Play begins Friday, August 27th, which is today, at 6 p.m. MDT, Mountain Delta Time? Not quite sure. Also, what is this again? And ends at 6 p.m. MDT Sunday, August 29th. You must play at least 5 games for your score to be ranked. You must complete all 5 of your games before the end of your zone's tournament time. Games that begin during the tournament time and end after end time will not count. Uh-oh, that's scary. Okay, so I am registered. So I'm good, because there's registered, pending, canceled, or DQ. You don't want to be anything besides registered. Okay. Oh, okay. I need to check, what do I need to check here? Okay, oh, here it is, right. Okay, so, I'm on the right page. You see right here, DCWC ranking qualifier A1-B. Okay, so this is the legit official one right here. Catan Universe CM is the tournament creator. Only match players once. Check. Minimum karma 1, maximum karma 5 stars. Minimum games 5, maximum games of 7, minimum level of 2. And oh, okay, so it does 8 p.m. 2 hours. 2 hours, Catanians. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We have understanding. We have figured out. Oh yeah, Trashboat says this game do be getting intense. Yeah, that was a crazy first match there on the first down. I had 2 chances to win, and I whiffed it. Swing and a miss. Okay, but we're all good on that. Let me check did I miss any? Okay, no, we're good. We're good on the chat there. Okay, so Catanians right now, does anyone want to play a custom match? I do have to be a minimum level 2. Let me just verify. I should be still level 25. Okay, I'm level 25. Level progress. Yep. The max level you can achieve. Alright, so Catanians, does anyone want to play a custom match? Because I have 1 hour and 56 minutes until I can play my first tournament match. So you all let me know in the chat and I could set something up. But yeah, the upcoming... Wait a minute. Was that just for base Catan? That better not have been just for base Catan. Oh no. You're kidding. Okay, well that's no fun. So I have to play in a base Catan tournament. This sucks. I was all getting geared up for a Cities and Nights one, but well, look at that. Alright, so Catanians again. I apologize, but it looks like I have to play a base Catan auto match. I should have checked beforehand, but this is where we're at. Okay, so I'm going to play an auto match, base Catan. I know, it's, exciting stuff. But we'll get through it. And then after that, maybe we can squeeze in one Cities and Nights custom match with viewers / subscribers / viewers. And Nikki says, sorry, I'm in another game right now. No worries, Nikki. That's fine. I just found out I got to do a base Catan auto match because the only tournament that I can
for the Digital Catan World Championships is it's a base Catan tournament. So I was getting all warmed up for Cities and Nights, and now I must shift my brain over to base Catan strategies now. Forget about progress cards, merchant, metropolises, barbarians. Okay, so I could go for the I can go for the 6-9-10. I want to get on brick later, so the 3-4-6 is an option. Also want to get on some ore. Pink went for the 5-8-10. The 5-9-10 is like a discount 5-8-10 spot. But the sheet board is nearby with 8 lumber, so that is something to consider. So what I'm going to try... Yeah, base Catan is not my strong suit, so I'm going to rethink everything here. Let me go for... Now let me go for 3-4-5, and I'll build to the lumber port. And because there's not a lot of good brick spots, so either red takes the lumber port with the 3-6 or the 2-4-6, and I can almost guarantee I'm going to either get on the 5-9-10 or the 6-9-10. I want one of those spots, and I don't see red taking both of them or one space away spots, nearby spots. So let me see what happens with that. Okay, so they take the 5-9-10. There goes my ore hopes, which sucks. But the 6-9-10 is not a bad spot either. Actually, I built on the 5 ore. Never mind. Trader Jones, thanks for tuning in. How you doing here? I saw your message in the Discord. Something about you clicked follow, but then you accidentally clicked it again, so it unfollowed you, and then you refollowed again. So like Twitch thinks you're like a brand new follower of the channel, but of course you've been pretty much, you're an OG. You've been around for a while on the in our little community here. You say grab that 5-9-10. You say OWS, and of course I'm very boomer like because I can't even think of what that means right now. FTW is for the win, I know that, but OWS. You're gonna have to enlighten me because I can't think of what that means. My mind is drawing a blank. OWS or OWS or wheat sheep. Ah, okay. So that's just because usually like a acronym is for like a general phrase you would text somebody, but this is specifically for Catan, and that's pretty cool. So I'm gonna grab, since the 5-9-10 is gone, the 6-9-10 becomes my best friend, because once I get on that lumber port, assuming pink doesn't take it, then we're golden. And I can build the wheat port or the ore port, one or the other. Actually, you know what, I'm gonna build this way. Because if I don't want the wheat port, I could go up to the 3-6-12, double down on the 6 ore. I don't want to go the other way because then I'm battling red for the 5-6-11 spot. And well, actually, that might have been not a bad idea because red only builds on 11 lumber. Their 4 brick is pretty strong, pretty solid, but their 11 lumber is kind of weak. So I might be able to. Who knows? I might be able to sneak over there later. Alright, and pink goes for the OWS strategy. Builds on the 3-4-11, but of course, this isn't Cities and Nights, so I don't know why everybody's so worried about starting out with a development card. Being able to build one right off the bat. Maybe that's the new strategy in base Catan. Oh, look at that. Pink builds the development card right off the bat. If I roll a 4, I roll a 12, and I'm close to the 12, but not quite, so I'll just pass. So yeah, first order of business. Ooh. First order of business is either a city or road and settlement on the lumber port. And okay, so red immediately makes it known they're going for the 5-6-11. I will enjoy these 5s. And then just throw me a 10 and we have a city just like that. There's the knights. Ooh, nice. Okay, I was worried pink would shut down the 6th lumber spot, but they shut down the double 9 wheat. Crazy strategy there. So I have to remember that I'm brown, and for some reason my avatar is bald right now, so I'm not sure what's going on with that. But let me go ahead and shut down. Well, actually, I'll shut down pink because they shut down red, and now pink has cards. Let me shut down. Let's shut down their ore spot. Sure, why not? Give me an ore. Ah, I get a sheep. See, I could build a development card, but I'd rather just save up. Let's just keep saving up. 2 4s, 5 and a 10. See that we like getting cards, but I want the specific kinds of cards here. Okay, there's the brick. It's gonna be road. If I get a 4, 6. Okay, so unfortunately, I can only build a road. Now, since I'm at 8 cards, I'm gonna go ahead and build the development card. Don't want to burn it off a 7. There's the knight. Okay, we'll work with that. Hopefully the 5s and 10s keep getting rolled so I can get. Okay, and there's the 7. So I'm glad I have actually built something of value instead of having to burn cards and then possibly get shut down on top of that and lose even more cards, which I just did get shut down. Wow, red was because they stole my lumber. They were able to build that settlement pretty quickly. Now they have a great lumber spot, and I'm jealous of their spot on the 5 6 11, and I would not have beat them to it. And now I get another lumber stolen. I'm not worried about the 6 lumber right now. I just need a 4, 10, 4, 5, and 10. There's the 5. Very good. You know what? Let me use the knight now. I'm going to shut down. This 9 is too powerful. Let me shut that down. Ooh, I get an ore. Now 2 10s. And we are ready for ultimate city construction. Or 11. Okay, very good. And Trader says, hi all. Yeah, I thought I wasn't getting notifications to talk around with the buttons. Yeah, or wheat sheep is what I meant. This is good training for the tournament. See, I wanted to be in a Cities and Knights tournament, but I guess I'll settle for a base Catan tournament. Any kind of tournament on the Digital Catan World Championship scale. Why not? Trader Jones says, your avatar reminds me of the Matrix after he took the red pill. Yep, you're spot on with that. Yep, exactly. Our beloved actor Keanu Reeves. What was his name in the Matrix movies? Was it Neo or was that the other? Was that the other bald guy? Or wait. I'm not mixing that up, am I? I thought can't. Was it Keanu Reeves? I know the other guy. You know I don't think his name was Neo. What am I trying to think of here? Oh, it's Pink's turn. I'm getting ready to like end my turn or something. Lawrence Fisher is the guy that plays the other guy in the Matrix, the bald black dude with, of course, with the black sunglasses. But no, actually, yeah, Keanu Reeves' character always had hair through the Matrix movies. Because now that I'm thinking about him without hair, it's a weird image. So I'm pretty sure he had hair all throughout. Okay, so let me shut down. I don't know, honestly. I still feel that red has some momentum, so I'm going to shut them down again. Get some lumber back. 8 cards, I can do nothing. So I pass. Watch this 7 get rolled. Trader Jones says, yeah, Neo. Okay, gotcha. We're good. Are we in the Matrix? Is that why we can't remember specific details, or I'm remembering them incorrectly? Maybe we're in the Matrix right now. All I can do is play on. All you can do is progress through this game of Catan. I'm 1 Wheat away. 11 cards, though. Let me... Man. Okay. I'm going to try to get this trade out of the way. You know, I could get the settlement. I kind of don't want to get the settlement. I'd rather have the city over the settlement. Okay, you know what? Actually, that'll be fine. 4 ore, it pains me to do that, but I'll trade in for the brick, build the settlement on the lumber port. Now, I get 2-for-1 lumber at my leisure. I don't want to do it right now, but definitely my next move is the city on the 6-9-10 for double lumber, 2-for-1ing it whenever I need to. Also, I'm now built on 2 6s, a brick 6, and a lumber 6. That's even better. Alright, roll dice. 4 is good. And let's go ahead and... See, I could build a 3-6-12, but the 2-4-6... It's not a bad option. Not bad at all, in fact. Get me all that much more brick. I think I'm going to do that instead. Yeah, I like that. I'll just build the city on the 6-9-10 later. But the city on the 3-4-5 might be a little better. So I get double ore. Maybe triple lumber off the 3. It's hard to say. It's base Catan. I'm trying to figure this whole strategy out. But yeah, I think the 2-4-6, and then I'll go for the 3-6-12 later. 6 pays off again. Ooh, I'm one card away. Look at how that works out. Let me offer... Actually, wait a minute. How can I do this? I know pink has sheep. Let me ask for 2 sheep. I don't think I'll get it, but let me try it. There's no try, there is only do. Oh, counter offer. They want a road for a sheep? Are you crazy? You might be. I'll pass. That's okay, we'll get it on the next turn. There's the 6 that we needed. Okay. 8 cards. There's no city walls that can be built in base Catan. So I have to hope to not roll a 7. Because I'm planning on 2-for-1ing lumber for the wheats. Ooh, year of plenty. Very nice. They grabbed the 2 brick and the settlement on the 8-10 spot. That's crazy. Okay, 11. So I just have to not roll a 7. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. Sheep for a road, you're still insane, Pink. That's not happening. Not in this universe. Maybe somewhere in the multiverse, but not in this universe. But yeah, speaking of the multiverse, just the most hype. Out of any Marvel movie, most hype for Doctor Strange and the Multiverse of Madness. Don't roll a Dupinator. Thank goodness. Just rolled another 6. I could go for the 3-for-1 port. I might go for the 3-for-1 port now that I'm looking at it. You know what? No. Yes, no, maybe so. Production. We'll go for production over the port, and then I will build a 3-6-12. So I think that gets me up faster to being built on the 3-6-12. Yes, I like it. I like it, but actually I love it. So if I get a 3 or a 10, 2, 3, or 10, then I am on... Ooh, lumber for the brick. I kind of like that trade, actually. Hopefully I'm not sabotaging myself. Let's find out. Lumber for the brick. Is this Christmas? Is it did I just win the lottery? Is it Hanukkah? Not to leave out anything else out on amongst all the other December, or not December holidays, but you know what I mean. Just the and the three. That's okay. It's perfect. So actually, I shouldn't have traded too much lumber away, but or too much brick away. But you know this is what happens. You just don't know how it's gonna work out. There's the 9. Let's grab one final settlement. We said we were going to be building a city, but this is how it played out. Okay, now we'll work on the city. Because now we have to, because we have 5 settlements on this board. And of course, you can build up to 5, because if you look at your inventory down below, you only have 5 settlements, 4 cities, and a total of 15 roads in base Catan. And most Cities Nights scenarios, not including Greater Catan, because in Greater Catan you can build it to 8 cities. Oh, the 7. The 7, the 7, the 7. 3 more resources. I'm gonna try to take back that. I'm gonna try to steal that longest roads. I'm gonna hold on to my roads here. Pink, maybe shut down red. Ooh, shut down both of us, but steal from red. I like it. Roll dice. 6. Oh, only the 1 6. That's unfortunate. Okay, so I guess I'll just build out this area here. Yeah, let me do 1 road here, 1 road here, and then we'll pass. 3, I love it. All right, so yeah, I'm taking the longest road. Then we'll work on our other things here. Maybe pink is nice enough to shut or steal from red once again. That would be epic. Oh, the 1 lumber. Okay. But if I get a 3 or 6, I'll definitely be building this longest road, no problem, on my next turn. Gotta watch pink. They're building those development cards. Probably working on that largest army. Ah, the 8. Build a road. Then we pass. It's always like that. I always, just 1 card away. If I didn't get that lumber stolen, the wheat got stolen instead. Could have taken longest road, held on it for a little while. Always has to work out like that, doesn't it? All right. Moving right along. 623. Ooh, uh-oh. 8s are picking up. I am on a very good set of numbers here. I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 10, 12. Lumber, I'm going to hold off because my 3 and my 6 are wide open. 2 lumber, how can I resist? Hopefully they don't have any sort of monopoly to steal it back. Famous last words, or no? Are we good? Alright, when we're good. Ah, 9. Okay, can't do anything. Just pass. 3, 4, 6. There's the 6. Alright. Now with one of my 6s being shut down, this does put a damper in the plans, but I'd rather the 6 lumber be open over the 6 brick, because once I take longest road, then I can focus on funneling lumber into my lumber port for ore and wheat and get the city. We gotta get the city. I mean, technically you can win in base Catan without building a city. You can build 5 settlements, get largest army, longest road, and draw a victory point from the development card stack. I almost said progress card stack, but it's just development card stack. There's 20 development cards remaining. And actually pink might have victory point cards in their hand, in their development card hand. Ooh, or for the I'm gonna have to say, yeah, that's a sweet trade right there. They're probably getting ready to build a settlement, and ooh, now they want two. You know what? That's a little too much. You're asking for there, Pink. We'll just do that one for one. That you when you initially offer the one for one, you can't back out of it and then ask for a one for two. It doesn't work like that. Nah, we're gonna stick with that initial trade you had going for me. Yeah, one for one. That's what I like. Very good, very good. Oh, wow. Psych. I get screwed over, and let's roll a 4. 8. Oof. Oh boy. Not looking good here. So, red is kind of at a standstill because I don't see them building a city anytime soon. They're getting ready to build a settlement. That's what they're working on. So I'm just going to go ahead. I'm actually going to trade him for a development card. Because if I can sneak away with the largest army before pink, that would be highly beneficial. Plus get the robber off my 6. There, oh, 12. I'll take it. Alright, so one of these turns, we're going to build one more road to take Longish Road. We're just trying to figure out when that's going to be. Because if I connect up my road system here, I will go to a 7 length road. Because if you build all the way around a hex, that's 6, and you branch off only in one direction and keep going, then it's 7 and beyond. Okay, so I kind of think pink has the momentum, honestly. I'm going to shut them down. Oh, sheep, why not? 6, come on, dice rolls, roll me a 6. 5 is not bad. I'll steal Longish Road to go to 7. And if I can build one more development card, get one more knight, then we have ourselves largest army, which will push us to 9 victory points. Of course, by taking Longish Road, we boost ourselves all the way up to 7. Now we're on everyone's blacklist, everyone's shutdown list. Yep. So it might be a little bit difficult trying to not get cards stolen from me. But yeah, largest army and then city. But the only thing though is because I built this way, maybe I should have built around the 6 brick instead. But if pink builds 2 roads in the settlement here on the 3-8 spot, they cut up my longest road, and that will be it'll be almost as terrible and painful as losing a metropolis. I'll just say that. 8s are getting rolled, and I'm missing out on these 8s. Nikki says, what happened to your avatar's hair? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Everything is fine in the game. The only thing that glitched out is my hair. I'm bald. So maybe it's a sign. Maybe I should go bald in real life just once. Just for fun. 8 gets rolled again. Oh boy, this is getting crazy. My 6 is still shut down. We need to get one of these 8 shut down, which I tried to do on the 8 sheet, but it didn't last long. Lumber for brick. I'm gonna say no. I got a feeling. I don't know what red might be trying to go for longest road, so I don't want to. 2 for 1. Okay. Oh, fine. Sure. Why not? I'll take 2 for 1. Oh wow, yeah. So they're definitely going for longest road, but that's fine. They can work on that. I gotta get. Oh, you know what? Watch pink barely beat me to the largest army. Oh, there's a 10. That's good. And yeah, pink can build development cards like nothing. So 7. This just sucks. Okay, pink's got all the momentum. That's what I'm sensing here. I will go ahead and... You know what? I'm not going to go for longest road. I'm just going to save up. I have to save up for the city, for... Yeah. At this point, just save it for the city. Oh, okay, so they have it. They get largest army. They're going to 7. Oh, they stole from red instead. Very surprising. Maybe they're hoping to roll a 7 so I would burn cards. Okay. At this point, it's city time. Don't roll a 7, Dupinator. 6. Why is one of my 6s shut down at any given time? It is supremely frustrating, but I will trade in 2 lumber for a 3rd ore. And we're going to throw this on... Seems kind of weak to throw in 3, 4, 5, but let's see if we can get double ore off the 5. I think that's going to be the best for us. Honestly, we'll go for the settlement next, because it's very likely that red will steal longest road. So let's just hold what we got. Of course, if both 6s were open, we could have done both. The city and the settlement to go to 9. But here is where we are. Here's what we're working with. Ooh, the sheep steal. Nice. They're probably hoping to steal a brick or a lumber so they could build another road. Ooh, a city. I was not expecting that from red. Must have been the 10. Another night. They shut down red this time. 8. Really? Really? Okay. Now that both 6s are open, so game, come on, throw me a bone. 5, okay, that's fine. Still gonna wait. Gotta get the settlement now. These 7s are at the worst. I mean, they're always at the worst times, but come on. Gotta get these 7s out of here. I'll probably get stolen from again. Back on the 10. Ooh, he gets a brick this time. Does he have it? Yep. So, red steals longest road, goes all the way to an 11 length road. Man, if I was just able to get that largest army for pink. Okay, 6. Thank you. Finally. Although there is a development card in pink's hand, hopefully it's not Monopoly. They buy another development card. They could be at 9 if they have 2 hidden victory points. 10, and my 10 was shut down. That's... Wow. So I actually, if I rolled the 10, if I got the wheat off the 10, I would have been able to build a settlement, but... Okay. So even if I could build a settlement, I only go to 7. I have to either take longest road or take largest army. Both players are pretty powerful. It's hard to say which one to go for. I'm going to elect to go for longest road, because it's always longest road. This puts me at a 10 length road. And I'll pass. Another 5. Yeah, that 10 being shut down is crucially... Well, 3 or 6 helps me out. Yeah, honestly, I think it's between red and pink. Oh, cuts me off. Nice play. Another 7. Hopefully pink shuts red down. Yes, right on the wheat. It's back to me. Roll dice. Ooh, the 10. Oh, but I'm 1 away. 1 card away from the city. More 7s. Red, do we recognize that pink? Yes, they steal from pink. Pink might have the win. All I have to do is build a city, and maybe those are 2 victory point cards. Red is now at 9 victory points. 8, really? Where are my 6s at? This could be the game. We're only going to 10, right? No Harbor Master? Okay. So, Pink built the city as I predicted, but they don't have 2 victory point cards in hand. I wonder what their other one is. Might be a road building? Oh, a 12? Okay. Wow. 1 card away. It's always like that. 1 card away from the city, so I pass. Wow. If you built on 8, it's just insane. I mean, the 6s did really well too. It's just like there was always one of my 6s shut down at any given time. So I don't think red has the win. I mean, they could build a settlement, but they're probably just barely not quite there with their 5 cards. Oh, but they want... No, I can't trade you red. You could win the game. Okay, so pink, 7. Sometimes you're just like stuck. You're not getting any more production. You're just watching the other players just keep advancing. Alright. Pink, do you have it? If pink builds another city, surely one of their 2 development cards is a victory point card. Sheep for the brick. Tempting, but I can't trade with anybody at this point. Nikki says, you should have gone for largest army. Longest road is not sustainable for you. I tried to go for largest army early on, but pink beat me to it. I was going for it. But yeah, this is where we're at. Both are out of reach. I have 3 roads left to build. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Ooh, road. Oh, this. Is this it? No, I don't think so. Road building by pink. Oh, they're coming up here, aren't they? The 3-8? Oh, no, they're not, actually. As their turn is about to end. Alright, my turn. Come on, game. Give me a 3, 6, 10. Another 8. My production is nothing in these past few turns, so I'll just pass. Because I can do nothing. It's 8 followed by 7. 8 followed by 7. Just trying to build this one city. And the game's like, no, absolutely not. Trader Jones says, with base Catan, definitely have to be more stealthy with road intentions. Yeah, I mean, I thought I would build out longest road like to the max and just never look back, but here we are. Somehow, this I have 2 great 6s, 2 road building 6s, and when one of them's not shut down, they're just not getting rolled. But when one of them shut down, they're getting rolled. Okay, another knight. Put it back on the 9. Perfect. Roll me a 6. Oh boy. Oh, the shutdown the 9 was pretty good though. Red does not get 3 wheat. Niggy says, we do another tournament game or a viewer game after this? I'm gonna do a viewer game because the tournament doesn't start until 8 p.m. And the reason I'm playing an auto match right now, just a regular non-tournament auto match in base Catan, because the tournament that I signed up for, I thought it would be for any expansion, but it's only for base Catan. There's the 6, finally. Okay. So, I mean, they're both so close to winning. I shall build oh wait, I don't even have to, well, Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna, instead of building right here, I'm gonna build on the 3-for-1 port. Then I can 3-for-1 the brick. But what to do? With red barely cutting me off, I can't just extend out my longest road so easily. So with 8 cards, what can be done? Trading for the wheat, and now 1 away from the city. There goes a knight. Back on the 10. Okay, 6 is good, but does red have to win? They need 4 cards, settlement building cards to win. Oh, okay, Nikki, I understand now. You said that's what I meant, tournament training game. Yes, there. I could do all the training I want, but sadly, I will not be winning any base Catan anytime soon. Do I hold on? You know what? Let's go for that longest road. Why not? That'll put me at 9. City only puts me to 8. Oof. Pink has to shut me down. Pink, do you realize? Do you realize how powerful red is? 1 victory point away. Okay. Man, if the 6 was open, but alright, 5 is good. Sure. Let's go ahead and... I think I have to build the roads that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I can't build that one more road. And Trader Jones, I can't be stealthy at this point. It's too late. It's too late to be oh, but the game's over. The game is indeed over. So I was 1 road away from stealing the longest road, but then red still had 2 roads remaining, so they could have stolen it back. But potentially me stealing the longest road would have set them back just long enough for me to save up for the city and win. But unfortunately, red will win. And I will continue to lose confidence in my base Catan abilities. Alright, Catanians, with that in the books, let's play a viewer game. Let's get into some Cities Knights because, unfortunately, it looks like... Let me click on tournaments one more time. It looks like, yeah, today's game is called The Game, which is base Catan. Yeah, that's too bad. So I guess the official tournaments are all base Catan. I guess it'd be too much for them to have, like official tournaments for every expansion. Okay, so yeah, I'm definitely A1-B. So you can look me up. You can be in the audience, cheer me on. Let me see here. Yep, definitely an A1-B, but enough of tournaments for just a short while. Let's get into some Cities Knights here. Custom match. Oh, the throat's getting parched. We have to get some water here. Let me go ahead and see who's online. Oh, okay. No, I was gonna say I just saw them on the other tournament list, but they're not on the friends list, of course. Once you all hop online, I'll add you in. We got Nikki and Fishhook and Pocho. I'm gonna try, but I don't think they're actually online. But yeah, whoever else would like to join, you let me know in the chat. And let me step away, grab some water. I'll be right back. And we're back. Alright, so as expected, Fishhook and Pocho are AFK, or away from Catan in general. So let's see, anybody else? Anybody else on the friends list? And Nikki, thank you for reaching out to our viewers, seeing if they're still around. Might just be, so far looks like you and me, Nikki. Trader Jones DS78, Trash Boat, anybody at all. Let's play a Cities and Knights match. Hydration. Wait, who do we got here? Oh. Well, Nikki, we may just have to auto-match it. Try to get on in the same auto-match. I think that's what we're going to have to try to do here. And yeah, wow, I have an hour, 12 minutes before tournament start. So let's go ahead and any other viewers, calling all attention all viewers, if you would like to play in a custom Cities and Knights match, you let us know in the chat. If not, we're just going to go ahead and start an auto match with me and Nikki. Hopefully we can match together. I'll refresh the friends list once more. Nikki says if it's an auto match I won't play since it's pretty late here. Okay, no problem. I'll probably just have to auto match it on my own. Nikki says, I would love to see you do some Cities Nights or even special scenarios. I would love to play some special scenarios, but I don't think that could end up taking like, hour and a half, 2 hours long. It would just take too long. But of course, it could go by pretty fast. But I'm just gonna go ahead and auto match a something besides First Island. Let's get a I like 4 islands. I'll do Heading for New Shores, 4 islands, and Oceania. Yeah, let's just throw them all in there and see what I get. Besides Greater Catan, we'll do 3 or 4. 5 to 6 would be crazy long. Rock Music Maker, once again, haven't seen you in a little while. Thank you for tuning back in the stream. Says can't play, but good to see the stream. Rock Music Maker, always glad to have you here. How have you been? What have you been up to? I feel like we haven't chatted in a while. I'm just playing a Cities Knights auto match right now to pass the time. Digital Catan World Championships for me start in about an hour, a little over an hour. Searching for opponents. Scenario diverse. Alright, let me see. Oh, 2 or 3 players. And we're in. And back to Twitch. Alright. Ooh, look at that. I'm going second. And 4510 Brickport nearby. But how can I deny the allure of the 569? They're both. I want them both. Because 4510 or 5810, Brickport is right there. I have to take it. I can't let anybody else have such a juicy spot. Yeah. And Nikki says First Island sucks. I didn't even select. I deselected First Island when I was doing my custom match search or my custom auto match search. I deselected First Island. I was only going for Cities Nights with Seafarers, and the game just decides to throw me into some First Island. What is that nonsense, Nikki? Can we complain? Can we march down the Catan Universe headquarters with our pitchforks and our torches? Okay. At least I got the 458 spot. The 496 spot, that's not a bad spot either. But if I can get that Brickport, if no one takes the Brickport, it's a good spot on its own, the 3-8 with the Brickport. That's not a bad spot. But if no one takes it, then I win. Not quite, but, you know, it's possible. The 5-8-10 spot, also a good spot to be starting. Ooh, 3-8-4. But if I build in 3-8-4, I have no exposure to lumber whatsoever, which is like my first match. 5-6-9, that's also a good spot. Okay, so ooh, 3-8-4. They started with the automatic knight. It's, yeah. Nikki says 64 might cut you off to the Brickport. If they can build those two roads, yeah. Wait a minute. I'm not expecting a package. I'll have to investigate that later. Okay, pink, what are you going to take? Nikki says, but 5-6-9 is definitely superior in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, 5-6-9 is really good. Perhaps I should have... It's hard to say. It's hard to say it's going to play out here. 6-11-12, but I don't build on sheep. That's super risque. Where shall my city go? It's either going to be 6-11-12 or 2-9-10. Nikki says Gray's gonna win with this hands down. You guys left them with such an amazing setup. Oh wow, we did, didn't we? Gray has 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, and a really good diverse set of numbers. Oh boy. I'm paper hungry, but I'm on a 12 wheat. What am I doing with my life, Gadanians? What? I can't even figure out a Cities and Nights strategy. How can I possibly win the Digital Catan World Championships? Okay, if I go 2-9-10, I have a good wheat spot, good decent sheep spot with I can build to the wheat port. Trader Jones says 2-9-10, hope for lots of twos. Okay, do your 2 dance. But the paper from the 6-11-12. Let's just do it. 2-9-10. We're going for it. Wheatport, here we come. Here we come. It's pretty much it's all about the Brickport strategy, really. I just need to get to the Brickport as quickly as possible. So I start out with the lumber, Sheep and wheat. Ooh, red takes a 6, 11, 12. Oh, Nikki says, unless Grace is stupid or unlucky, then they will most certainly win. We'll see about that. Okay. Oh wow, 7. Okay. So I will build Yellow City Improvements level 1, and if I get a 4, I'll have a knight activated on this board. Trader Jones says, base Catan messes with calibration. 569 was a gift. And I just dropped the ball on the gift. I should have done it. 569. Yeah. But the 4, 5, 8, 10 cluster in the brickboard was just calling out to me in all of its unorthodoxness, and I just had to. Nikki says, yeah, I agree with Trader Jones. Quit and start a new one. Just kidding, or am I? I don't know. Are you kidding or not? But watch somehow, in all of its unorthodox power, the 2, 9, 10 work out for me. If I just get one more 2 and then a 5 or an 8, bam, road and settlement on the brickport. And then if I get a city on the 4, 5, 8, then I win, hands down. Gray's strategy, take a backseat to that. Trader Jones says, unorthodox to the max, dancing as we speak. Yes, dance for the 2s, because lumber and paper. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I'm very close. Of course, I'm going to want a 4, but I will build a road to the brickport. Nikki says, sorry H, but this pains me to watch. Nikki, watch this actually work out for me. I know it's unorthodox, but just watch. It would be hilarious if it does. Okay, back to me. Come on, 4. 12. Okay, 12 instead of a 2. Trader Jones, you're accidentally doing the 12 dance. I need you to do the 2 dance. Let me... If there's a lumber out there for this wheat, that is amazing. We'll find out. Trader Jones says, you can pull this one out of the fire. Inventor your way to a new life. That's not a bad idea. Just got to get that 2 to give me the paper to build the Green City Improvement to then get the inventor after all. Okay, Pink, what do you got for me? Pink is deliberating. Actually, yeah, we'll pass. Then he says you could have even gone 5, 6, 9 and 8, 3 if you wanted a brickport strategy. That... Why do you make such solid good points? And why do I not listen? Nikki says, okay, let's do a bet. If you win, you get to pick my next starting settlement. If you don't, I get to pick yours. You have a deal, Nikki. I'm shaking on that. Obviously, you're not here in person for me to actually shake your hand, but I'll take that bet. That is a done deal. It pretty much hinges on me getting on this brickport very soon, or getting a 4 to protect my city. But yeah. 3. Okay. I have a 2 and a 4. Both numbers on either side of a 3. Fed Lopez says, hey, hi. Fed Lopez, thank you for tuning in. Fellow Twitch streamer. Oh, there's the 2. Trader Jones, good job. Trader Jones, thank you very much. You're doing great. Keep it up with the 2 dancing. Fed Lopez, thank you very much for tuning in. How's it going? Glad to have you here. And Fed Lopez, I think you streamed here and there recently. Sorry, I haven't been able to tune in or anything. I've just been super busy with work and whatnot. I haven't been doing anything on Twitch for like I think what was the last time I streamed was like almost 6 days ago now. All right, 4. Oh, another 3. We're so close. Green City Ruins level 1 at the least. We could build this settlement, but first, is there any ore out there? I think I can only offer the wheat because I need everything else. Everybody says no. That's amazing. Okay, settlement it is. And yep, I definitely, yeah, that's what needed to happen. And barbarians, just just hang out just for a little bit, please. If I can get the 4, or if I can get the 8s, then I can make it happen. Okay, now Trader Jones says, was someone trading ore? And I tried to get someone to trade me an ore, and they all said no. Nikki says, basically, I know you aren't a quitter, but I kind of wish you were with this setup. And Nikki, I just have a good feeling. I have a gut feeling about this one. It might work out. Trader Jones says 2 for you. Yes, that's great. And give me another 2, and another 2 after that. And now that I built on a 3, hopefully that gets rolled as well. Okay, barbarians are so close. 4 barbarian strength, 3 active knights. Will someone promote a knight? 4, 8. Oh, of course, barbarians. Okay, I will be the only one to burn a city. And Nikki, this bet is looking very good for you so far. And Nikki's welcoming Fed Colopus in the stream. Yep, glad to see all the streamers supporting each other. Oh yeah, absolutely. Gotta build this Catan community somehow, you know? And let's see, 5. I will just pass as I wait. Now I gotta rebuild the city. But this time I might be better going on the 4-5-8 this time. That'll probably be what I do. If I get a mining, that will help out in a huge way. And I could go build on the 8-10 spot, or if I can sneak over, if I get a road building, I'll cut pink off to the 3-6 spot, grab that 3-1 port. Trader Jones says, do we work out whether we find out if you reveal the story behind the name Dupinator at 1,000 subs? Yes. I replied to you in the Discord, and I said basically, yeah, we'll tell that story. We'll tell a tale of the mystery that surrounds the username Dupinator. I've been using that phrase, that word, for about 10 years now, possibly. Came up with it 10 years ago, maybe even a little longer. Crane, but can't use it without a city. Alright. All the 4s, all the 5s, all the 8s, but mostly the 4s and the 8s. And, oh, my Wii's getting shut down? Really? I'm the one getting stolen from? That's, okay, so, Nikki, everyone thinks I'm going to win. They're shutting me down. Another 7. I'm getting shut down again. Wow. Stealing from Gray this time. Okay. Okay, so Gray, once they build the lumber port, they triple down the 8 ore. Then they have the 6 lumber, bringing them lumber for the port. Ooh, irrigation. Nice. Trader Jones says they see you built on that too and panicked. Yeah. And now it's just a settlement. Ooh, wow. I was wondering if Red was going to do that. I didn't think they'd be able to pull it off. But Red builds the road in the settlement to cut Gray off to the lumber port, and everything's changed. Trader Jones, keep doing that too dance because it's clearly working. Thank you very much. And I will go ahead and let me go for the wheat port, but let me go down here. The 810 is going to be a better spot for me. It's cutting Red off to the wheat port, but I don't think it's that big of a deal. Jaredon says the 2 is unstoppable. Yeah, and then the 3 lumber also right behind that for the 2. Just keep them both going. Okay, very good.
Oh, there's your dog.
Yeah.
Was she behind the TV set?
Yep.
Yeah. Careful with back horn. She might have it.
Your back's fine.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Caroline's
Okay.
dog died.
Oh, really?
How's everything at work today? Did you go to the shop?
Yeah. Well, I'll talk to you later, but
Are you
yeah.
on this thing?
Yeah.
Come on, Ruth. Have your mom.
Come here. All right, Pink. What do we got going? Actually, the game pace moving along pretty steadily. We should be right on track to start the Digital Catan World Championships for my time slot here right after this game. Then he says, just maybe try and build a knight up top to secure the wheat spot for later. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Of course, ooh, there's yes, there we go. I gotta get that city back. Yellow progress card? Okay, Crane and Commercial Harbor, they're completely useless to me right now unless I have a city. See how the game, the first Cities Nights match of the stream, I was getting all useful progress cards. Now I'm getting useless progress cards. Merchant Fleet. But yeah, I'm thinking Road and Settlement on the 810, then City on the 458. All the brick. Plus, if I build the Road and Settlement on the 810, get the mining 4 ore from the 4 and the 10. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm one more 8, and I have the city. One more 8. And look, just well, that's all, folks. That is all. Let me go on to the cloth. Why not? Can you believe this nonsense? Okay, so it looks like red and gray have all the momentum, so I'll shut them down. I'm gonna steal from. Well, Nikki thinks Gray's gonna win, so I'm gonna steal from Gray. Okay, I get a sheep. Not bad. I'll just pass. I could have rolled the 8, built a city, but the game said no. Trader Jones says red might trade you 1 for 1 brick for ore. Oh, you know what? That's true. I should offer that. And then I passed. Or maybe I should have just stolen from them and tried to get the ore right off the bat. But then again, Gray might have had it too. It looks like Pink is the one holding us up. They're taking a while to roll. I wonder, last time, did their turn time run all the way out, and maybe they'll get booted. Trader Jones is trying to do the inventor and merchant dance as well. Yes, any dances for any yellow or green progress cards are highly appreciated because I have a level 1 city improvement on both colors. So that's going to be the best thing we can hope for. Nikki says, just build a knight. You're going to need to protect your city anyways. But I want to build the city first on the 458, then get that production doubled up. Then I can just trade in the brick at a 2-for-1 rate much faster for the knights, and then for the second city, and it just goes and goes and goes from there. Oh, merchant fleet. Good job. Thank you, Trader Jones, for the continued dancing. Merchant fleet is close. It's not quite merchant, but it's something. I mean, we do have 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10. That's a good spread of numbers. All right. We're once again. Oh, don't resource monopoly. I was gonna say we're 1 roll of 8 away from a city. Ay, ay, ay. Just when we get close, it gets ripped away from us. Okay. Nikki says, haha, dance for trade monopoly and engineer then. Yeah, thanks a lot, Nikki. I see what you did there. Even more useless progress cards for me, yeah. 4. Oh, Master Merchant. Okay, it's going to be on red. So we're going to go ahead and utilize... Oh, wow. I'm getting a lot of progress cards for only having level 1 city improvements on 2 different colors. So let's see what I get from red. Yes! Well, look at the barbarian strength. It's just terrible. Okay, so anyways, I'll take the 2 ore. I'm gonna build the city. I know. Then I will go ahead and use crane. Build yellow city improvements level 2 with the cloth in hand. And Trader Jones says, hit up red, 2 ore for a brick. Let me be crazy with the, wait a minute. Oh, no. People trade 2 brick for wheat and ore? Then I could build a knight? Who's trying to help me out? Probably no one. Trader Jones says, resource monopoly would be gold. It would be amazing. Trader Jones says, superseded by Master Merchant. Yep. Okay, so no one's trading. And, yeah, that sucks. So I'll just trade in. It ain't gonna happen anyway. Let's just build this road here and pass. Unless someone has a smith. Nikki says, oh, in the wise words of Nikki, always try and trade before you build. Yep. I generally try to do that, but no one seems to be trading this game. Or at least I don't have what they want and they don't have what I want. Maybe it's like that. Okay, so pink probably gets booted if their turn runs out this for a third time. Nikki says, why didn't you build a knight first? You just wasted the city. I'm just so excited about building a city. I thought I would be able to trade for the knight building materials right after. I don't want to build a knight. I'd rather build a city. I know. It's if barbarians hold off for a little while, I'm good, but you know, knowing my luck, they won't. Alright, everybody say bye to pink, as they are now gone. Yep. A 3 with barbarians. Okay. No barbarians, but you never know. Of course, gray has no green city improvements, so no smith, no chance. If I burn a city twice and I still win, Nikki, I might just have to be able to choose your starting settlement and your starting city in a future match with you. Trader Jones says dancing for an anchor on the pirate ship. That's the only thing I'm asking you to dance for right now. Alchemist. Alchemist at 12? Alright, here it is. You're seeing it live. I'm going to burn on a city for a second time. Why didn't I build and I activate it? I'm just that unorthodox, I guess. Okay, so now continue to shut down the 8. Steal from... yeah, let's get from red this time. I get an ore. I'm on my way. So yeah, mining and irrigation. Okay. Oh, look, Nikki, now I can build a knight. Look at that. That's awesome, right? Should have built the knight first, and probably wouldn't have been able to build a city right about now. Who knows? Okay, this time I'm going to do it in the correct order, as advised by Top 100 Nikki. Ooh, the paper, but I can't. I just can't. I just can't. Even though it's the bot, I must not. Actually, medicine would be huge. He says, build that knight now in all caps. Nikki, I don't want to build a knight, I want to build a city. But I know I must do both. Four, okay. If I get a medicine. Oh, merchant. Trader Jones, the merchant dance has paid off. Your merchant dance was better, and you were dancing harder than Nikki's trade monopoly dance. So it's working out here. Trader Jones says red pill city, blue pill knights. To throw it back to the Matrix, yes. But I want that like that combination purple pill so I can do both. Oof, 9. Okay, I get the sheep. Okay, fine. You know what, Nikki, as promised, here's the knight. And I will, since I'm getting a lot of progress cards, let me throw merchant on, throw it on sheep, why not? Okay, so we'll pass. Oh, look at that, there's the 9. Okay, so yeah, a medicine and a 4 or 10, and I have it. So the bot is definitely, they definitely have paper and cloth in hand. So we gotta try to, maybe we can snag that later after the city. Nikki says, if it was up to you, this wouldn't be cities to knights. It'd be cities to settlements. Yes, the hot new game in Catan. It's a hot new expansion. It's called Get Your Cities and then have them burn down back to settlements. It's just lots of fun. It's all the rage. Trader Jones says burn. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Nikki says didn't have to activate it though before building a city. I said why not activate it? Maybe I can tie the other players for Defender Catan, get a free progress card out of it, and maybe draw medicine, mining, or irrigation. Oh wow, okay, so Pink stole my medicine. Oh, sorry, not my medicine, my merchant. And the night promotion by Red. Saw that coming. Alright, I will do nothing. 12. Yeah, at this point I could have been at probably like 5 victory points by now if I played my cards right. But instead of possibly even 6. So actually, you know what? This unorthodox strategy could have worked. I just completely goofed it up. Messed it all up. More 7s. Okay, so Red shut me down. I thought there was a little rivalry going on there between Red and Gray, the actual, challengers for the victory here. Okay, there's the 8. That's good. But yeah, 3. Okay, we could do a settlement here. Trade Monopoly. Oh, don't have anything. No worries there. Alright, irrigation, mining, medicine. Nikki says, can you show the dice stats, please? Sure, here you go. Leave them up on the screen for a little while here. Well, actually, you can break it down by player. That's pretty cool. 11 7s have been rolled. 2 2s. 4 3s. 2 4s. 3 5s. 6 6s, which I do not have. 5 8s. 4 9s. 3 10s. 1 11. 2 12s. Deserter. Okay, on red. Okay. So now red seems to be the power player here. Nikki says, "Why do people keep coming for you? I don't get it. Maybe stream sniping? I, that's possible. Maybe people recognize my username, so maybe that's why they're shutting me down. That's certainly possible. Because I don't feel like I'm any kind of a big threat. The only thing I've got going for me is my report and my 5-8 spot. But maybe they recognize the username, so maybe they're going for me. It could be possible. Because I have had, just in random auto matches in the past, I've had people recognize me, and they'll go in the chat and be like, "Oh, hey, I know you from YouTube," or whatever. So I mean, they can shut me down, but while they're shutting me down, another one of them might be winning instead. So, will it be a mistake? Most likely. What are these 7s? We gotta get these 7s out of here. There's way too many 7s. Nikki says, actually, I can't, like, you can't see the stats because of your video, but it's fine, you read them out loud. Oh, is my camera's not, oh, okay, I understand. My camera's on the bottom right. I don't think I can move this window. Yeah, I can't move them anywhere else. Yep, that's what it is. 11. Okay, can I get a wheat from Pink? Is Pink trying to hook it up? No, absolutely not. Okay. Well, Catanians, this is the, we're in the dark days. Ooh, and the 11, the 6, the everything that's not mine. Wait a minute, how many 8s? Only 5 8s. We gotta pump those numbers up. Trader Jones says, "What does it say in the game chat?" It says, someone said ROOLL, like roll, like they really wanted someone to roll the dice. They wanted Pink to roll the dice because Pink was taking so long to roll. That's what it was. Nikki says, "Frankly, at this point, if you win, you get to pick my settlement and my city." I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to mount this epic comeback. Have a epic victory like you've never seen before. The 5 is shut down. We must have gotten 8 though, because I do have 4 brick in hand. If I get a mining, that's 2 ore. A mining in at 8, or irrigation at 8, and that's a city. But of course, gotta activate the night. You think the night strength would have been really built up by now, but here we are. Alright, roll dice. 5 is shut down again. Okay, at this point we'll just do 2 brick for the wheat, and we are triple built on the 8. We're now on the 10, so mining will be that much better for us. So we hope for a mining over the irrigation. Trader Jones, your 2 dance is still going strong. Thank you for that. I'm gonna ask for 2 brick for that lumber. I don't know if the computer has 2 brick though. Maybe, perhaps. Trader Jones says, "My legs are tired." Trader Jones, keep going. You can't give up now. Not when we're this close to having a bunch of 2s get rolled. Or you can rest, and we'll do the 2 dance. We'll have you do the 2 dance later once I have a city on that 2 9 10 spot, if that happens this match. Yeah, Nikki, I wonder if Ramani128 or MaxJ96 recognize the username Dupinator, and that's why they're shutting it down. Also 28 minutes until tournament time. But this game, you think a First Island game would be pretty close to being over by now, but yeah, it's kind of dragging on here. Trader Jones says, "Come on, mining. Yes, mining over irrigation. Of course, irrigation will still be appreciated. Mining in an 8 is the best thing we could hope for. 10. Okay, so I now am on an ore and a wheat 10. 2 10s to my name. So yeah, just give me 3 more of those and we have a city. And a knight activated. So if red rolls a 10, I roll a 10, golden. Oh, finally, the other players are able to combat barbarian strength effectively. Yeah, 8 or 10. 8 or 10. 4 with a medicine, but 8 or 10. Alchemist. Don't do a 12. Ugh, 11. Oh, for the paper, I understand. I understand. Metropolis for red. Protects his only city, so he's not even worried about activating knights. But the irrigation to activate the knights anyways, perhaps? To match gray for knight strength? Is that what I'm seeing here? Yes. Yes, indeed. 7 active knights. Very good. Alright, 8 with a medicine or a mining. And we've got it. And a second city, so red's all the way to 9. Looks like red's got the win. 6. Alright, nothing. We'll do nothing. Nothing at all. Another 6? Oh, Trader Jones, the inventor dance paid off. What should I swap? I'll let you make that call. Followed by a 7. So yeah, 4's only got rolled twice. So I probably don't want to bring another 4 into the mix. Can't bring another 6 or 8, obviously. I could do a 5 or a 9. 5 has gotten rolled 5 times. 9 has gotten rolled 4 times. So maybe a 5. But where should I bring it to? Mining. Wow. Was that mining and irrigation? Is that what just happened? Oh, just double mining. Okay, so Gray had double mining. They have an inventor of their own. Okay, so they bring themselves to 5. Maybe I should steal that 5 then. Put it on my ore spot. $10. Okay, one more 10 and we've got it. So 5, 8, or 10. And I have a city. A third city. Trader Jones says perhaps Nikki can choose. Yeah, Nikki, you have very good opinions on this. Just Catan in general. So what should I use my inventor on? Help a streamer out, would you? Oh, never mind. My inventor just got stolen. And it's gone. And now it's played. And red will just swap the 3 and the 5 right back to their original places. What is red doing? They go for the longest road? 5? With the resource monopoly. Let's see what red takes. From science bonus. They take a brick. And gray has brick, so I might have to do that. Yeah, let me go ahead resource monopoly the brick since I know it's out there. Oh, glorious, glorious. Give me all that brick. Go to the bank. 2 brick for an ore. And this time, we're going to try to save this city. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll use crane. Get a blue city improvement, level 1. And beyond that, we will go ahead and keep it simple. Activate the night. Protect our spot right here. Alright, Catanians, there is now a glimmer of hope. Trader Jones says, oh no, I always get hit with the inventor's curse. Yep, it's a terrible curse. What can be done to ward off the curse? I do not know. All I can hope for are 8s. Now, Trader Jones, do the 8 stance. Take a break from the 2 stance. Do all the 8 stances you can. Yeah, at this point, I'll look to build a second city on the 8-10 spot. Oh, okay, Trader Jones. Okay, the inventor's curse where you use inventor and you give away a number for a better number seemingly, and then then that number you gave away gets rolled, and you're like, wait a minute, that's not what I was trying to have happen. I get you now. That's a good phrase for it. The inventor's curse. All right, Gray's taking a little while. 21 minutes until tournament time. I'll have to give them that hurry up emoji as well, because tournament time is coming up here. There's the 4, okay. The merchant, so we can steal it back. Resource monopoly. Steals the wheat. 1 singular wheat for gray. Trade monopoly. Don't steal the coin. Don't do it. Steal something else. Very good. Okay. 8s, 8s, 8s. 9 is okay, but give me those 8s. Commercial harbor. What does red have? Probably a sheep. If they give me ore or wheat, that's most optimal. But I don't think they have to commercial harbor everybody. They can pick and choose who they want to commercial harbor with. Prepping the mouse click. Oh, they're going to give me a lumber. Wow. Okay. Actually, if we get a 10 or an 8, we should be able to build a city. Check this out. 6. Well, at the very least, we'll steal the merchant away. We'll throw it on... I guess we'll throw it back on the sheep. And then we will trade in for a singular wheat. And that's it. Alright. Come on, game. Oh, look, there's a 3. More lumber. Trader Jones says commercial harbor. I could, but I gotta get this city, this second city, and then another, maybe even another city after that, and just hope for my numbers to hit after that. Because I think that's, I gotta ramp up production as fast as possible because we're so far into this game that that's my only hope of catching up. And now there's plenty of active night strength this time. Alright, 3 and 9, but where's my 8 at? I need those 8s. Wedding. Alright, one of these and one of these. See, 8 gives me 4 brick. I can turn that into 2 ore. I have merchant fleet on the lumber. That's my another wheat, and then there's another city there. A 10 gives me, I can still do with a 10 because 10 is ore and a wheat, and then 2 lumber at merchant fleet for the last ore. Alright, 8. 6? Oh. Like y'all said, 5, 6, 9. That was the spot to build on. $16 to tournament time. Yep, Nikki, I got a feeling they must know that I'm on YouTube and Twitch, because they're still shutting me down. But like red shut me down, but obviously gray is very close to taking the yellow metropolis. I mean, I am 1 victory point ahead of gray, but still, something's fishy here, and it's not seafarers. Come on, 8. 5. Okay, that's something. Yeah, at the very least, I can take longest road. And pass. Pink will burn all the cards, and they shut down the other 8 instead of my 8. It's glorious. Merchant is stolen. Alright, so we're right back to square one. 3 10s, 2 10s and an 8. 1 10 and 8? Yeah, 1 10 and 8. That would work. Resource monopoly, mining, irrigation. Okay, red has 2 defender Catan victory points, partially why they're already at 10 victory points. Another 7. Okay, so gray's shutting red down. That's good. I thought they would go for my 8. Smith. But yeah, if I would have built the knight before the building the second city back on the, it would have been so much better. All right, but seriously, you gotta get these 8s going. 6, 8 so far. The 9s. It just goes to show you, if you burn a city, it's devastating. If you burn a second city, how are you supposed to win? Okay, I'm going to. We just activate a knight and pass. 10 or 8. Nothing but the best. A 4. Resource monopoly. Ooh, stole the wheat instead of the ore. Thank you, computer. Trader Jones says trade monopoly for paper would be handy. That's true. But Nikki has not been doing her trade monopoly dance because I don't see a trade monopoly in my hand. Wait a minute, what time is it? It's a weird color outside. Sometimes the weird color from the sky post-storm. Eight or 10. There's the 8. Finally. Alright, now let's do another 8. Okay, can't quite. Okay, don't master merchant me, gray, because they can master merchant anybody at this point. Let's just have it be on red. Very good, very good. Okay. Oh, I don't have a city wall. It's highly concerning. And actually, you know what? I have the city, because I can merchant fleet the coin. And Gray builds the level 4 green city improvement, so this is exciting. Gray is going to go for the green metropolis steel, which would shake things up quite a bit. But then Gray will have a lot of momentum, because once they take the blue and the yellow metropolises, they win, pretty much. Okay, more 8s. 10s as well. 10, yes. Okay, we're getting there. Slowly but surely. Trader Jones says, do you have to start tournament on the hour, or is it just in a time window? It just happens to start at 8 p.m. my time, which is in about 10 minutes. But any time within that window of time, from 10 minutes from now all the way until this Sunday at some point, you have to play 5 to 7 matches in that time frame. So I'll try to play, hopefully I play 2 tonight and then 3 tomorrow, all on stream. 8 or 10, 5. I knew it. Why must it be? I do not know, Sam. I am. So painful. Red, where you at? You get a shutdown on red. And gray, why not? Ooh, I get a coin. Well, whoop-de-doo. 9 active knights, so we're good on that. We will build a second city. And then we will pass. We had to roll a 7. We just had to. Okay, yeah, Trader Jones, I see what you mean. If I get the trade monopoly, after a 6 gets rolled, now the 8 gets rolled. Then I get a paper from each player. That's pretty clutch. Nice observation. Alright, so printer goes to gray. I get 5 brick. And if I get a 10. No, honestly, I need another 8. If I can, then I can do 10 brick for 5 cards. Yeah, that's another city. And there we go. plus a spy. Okay, red don't win because we're going to have a nice turn coming up here. Actually, gray might be getting ready to steal the green metropolis. That's crazy. Wait, what? Okay, there's a bishop. Yikes. Ah, no. Okay. Uh-oh, 12? Please don't have a merchant. One yellow, one green. I've red as a merchant. It's just that much more painful. Okay, they pass. Can I roll another 8? I hang my head in defeat. Why, game? Why must you do this to me? Just over and over. Come on, red, what do you got? Oh, paper. And I will also have a spy. What do you got, red? Medicine or master merchant? Let me take the medicine, because I know we can't use the master merchants. Oh yeah, let me offer a paper. Good eye, Trader Jones. Come on, gray, hook it up. Gray, are you there? I need a brick, a wheat, or a ore. And I can use medicine to build another city. We have a counteroffer. There we go, that's perfect. Wait, I don't have... No! Gray, I only have one. Ah, Gray, you're screwing it up. And my turn will be over in 20 seconds. Come on, Gray. Give me the one ore. I only have the one paper. Gray, my turn. Look at this. Look at that. City wall, and that's it. It's just... nothing can be done. Saboteur. I'll hold on to that paper just for Gray. This has been just a terrible game all around. And it's mostly my fault. Alright, Gray, ask for the paper. Spy. Oh, they'll get the master merchant from red. Oh, they're gonna steal? Really? Gray, you're insane. They steal my medicine. Just nothing has been going the right way. And they're... I have the paper for them. Alright, so... 9. Okay, if we know that red has a master merchant, so there's game's still going on for a little while longer. Printer and Constitution have both been revealed at 6. Sure, why not? Commercial Harbor, let's just go for it. We'll throw him a brick, just whatever at this point. We get a cloth. Then we'll throw a sheep. We get another cloth, and from you, we'll give the brick. And what will we get? We got a paper. Okay, so okay. Merchant fleet on cloth. I'm trying to be a team player here. 2 cloth for the paper. Come on, Gray, let's hook it up. I'm going to give you 3 paper. Trader Jones says maybe port brick for paper and bulk Gray to keep game alive. Yes. Maybe I didn't do it quite as exactly. What Grace just says no. Gray, do you want this paper? You must take this paper, Gray. Or make a counteroffer. Do something. We have a check mark. Okay, so at the very least, we made a deal with Gray. So hopefully Gray can take the Green Metropolis. It looks like I just gave Gray 3 paper. They have to be able to steal it. And then the 7 is just, it's such a key core element to this game, and it's just the worst. 18 sevens. Trader Jones says, wow, come on, yeah, let's do it. Okay, come on, Gray, you have to be able to do it. It's got to be this turn. Do they have a crane, maybe? Okay, they trade him for... Yes, okay, they did it. Okay, so Gray's going to steal Red's Green Metropolis. Red will come back to 10. Gray goes up to 9, and it's concerning because they're now very close to both of the other Metropolis colors. Nikki, if you're still watching, this is... I have a slight chance. It's a chance. It's just a very slight chance. 3. Where's my 8s at? Okay, they're both at 10. Thankfully, I have Longest Road. Because, like I always say, Longest Road. If I didn't have Longest Road, one of them would take it. They'd be at 12 right now. Okay, back to me. Jerry Jones says, boom. That's right. 6. Why? Why must the 6 be rolled like that? Let's go ahead and trade in some coin for the wheat. And our medicine was stolen, but we'll build a city anyways. 2, 9, 10. Okay, Trader Jones, resume your 2 dancing. Why not? Oh, these 6s are just 15 6s. Oh, wow. The computer is... Oh, if they would have taken one of the yellow or blue metropolises, that would have helped out. Alright. Looking for the 8s. 8s or 10s? Somehow I'm at 9 victory points. 10. Okay, there we go. If we get another 10, we'll be pretty close to a 4th city on this board. Uh-oh, Warlord by Gray. They have 6 active knights. No one's going to match them on that. Surely not. Gray gets a Metropolis, they pretty much have it. Also, if they steal, whoever steals Merchant as well. Yeah, if I can get the Merchant back before anybody else does. Okay, Gray's at 11. Longest Road gives them the win. 12. Oh my goodness, where's my 8s at? Yeah, Trader Joe's 8 dance all the way. Yeah, it's got to be 8. Master Merchant, very nice. Red shuts me down, but Gray's about to win. Red, what are you thinking? Oh boy. They must know. Nikki's right. They must know that I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Actually, I would have had, if I didn't build that second city or rebuild the first city in haste. If I would have built the knight first, maybe this would have actually had a chance here, a much better chance. But I mean, it is crazy. I built all the way back up to 9. So I need an 8. Well, not anymore, but I need a 10 and a merchant. Alright, we get a 9. I will activate the knight. And that is it. Seven. Ooh, trade monopoly. But at this point, I could steal the paper from that, but probably want to steal cloth. Trying to battle it out for a metropolis. Trader Jones says, I think red has it. 2 roads and a settlement. Yeah, 2 roads and a settlement will do it. If I can extend out longest road, I can yeah, steal the cloth, build the roads. 5, okay. If gray has road building, they win. Resource monopoly, okay, it's the sheep. Alright, no worries, no worries. They do have a blue and a green left. And gray gets it via metropolis. And just like that, this game is over. Alright, maybe I've got all of my bad Catan playing out of my system. And let me go get into a tournament now, Catanians. It's time. From now on, you can play games for this tournament and collect points. Good luck and have fun. Go to tournament. Very good. Alright, today and tomorrow. Well, okay, yeah, here's the duration from today, 8 p.m. as of 6 minutes ago, all the way until 8 p.m. Sunday evening. I'm going to play a tournament game, Catanians. They're 4-player base Catan tournaments, so okay, let's see how this looks. Okay, now I'm in tournament mode. Trader Jones is great fight, entertaining. Trader Jones, I'm sorry for my my goofy plays. I should not have burned a city twice. You would have had a much more entertaining late game thriller in that Cities Knights match. But that's how it played out. Okay, so now we're in full on tournament mode. let me just say good luck in the chat. Just see how people feel about that. Okay. Jerry Jones says good luck with the tournament. Thank you very much. Let's see. Do I have any where to build on? I'm looking at this wheat over here, this 346. Kind of eyeballing that. But ooh, the ore actually, I think it might actually the 8-3 or the 3 or the 8-10. Because the ore is lacking. Yeah, the ore is lacking by a wide margin. Let me go 8-3 and build. Let me build over here this way. So yeah, we'll see what happens. I think that's going to be a key part to this game, having a good source of ore. And only one other person is really going to have a good source if they get on the 8-10 ore port spot. So now, by building on ore and wheat, I'm kind of force myself into like a development card strategy type of game. So I'll definitely want to get on some sheep. 3-4-8, not a bad spot. Of course, my number diversity will be severely limited. So perhaps 4-9-11. Or 3-8-10 if possible. We'll see. I went second. Alright, so pink will start out with the ore, the lumber, and the brick. The automatic road. And they'll probably build to the brick port. And because pink built on the 4-6, that leaves the 3-6 open for building on. So that's good for me that no one built on the 3-4-6. Oh, 3-8-10 is taken. Okay, so I definitely want sheep. I think 3-4-6 might be the better move for me, so I can also get the brick. But if I do 4-9-11, I started with the ore and the sheep. So that might be better, because brick's not going to do a whole lot for me. And I can just trade with the other players for the brick. So I'm thinking 4-9-11 is my best spot here. Four, 9, 11, 3, 8. Yeah. Yep, we're trying it. And we're going to build. Okay, so who's left to build? We got red. Red will probably want bricks. So they're probably going to go 3-4-6. I would guess maybe 5-6-11. So I'm going to build up this way so I can have options, either the 3-4 or the 5-11. That'll probably be my best bet. But I think if I'm going to do any road building, it's going to be road and settlement to the 3-6 to grab another good wheat spot. Okay, so red does take the 5-6-11 as predicted. Alright, 10 to start the game off. Three for a development card. 6. Seven. Perhaps I should have built on 8-10 ore port, and then I could have built on 3-4-6, the sheep and double brick spot. That way I could have still built roads, but also traded in ore for the wheat that I needed. Test the gold one. There we go. There's a 4. Brick for the lumber. I'm gonna say yes, because I'm not built on brick. And now I can build a road towards the 3-6 spots. Seven. Let's throw it on. Let's just try to get even more brick, I think. Get from pink. Oh, we'll get an ore. That works too. Build the road. Then we'll pass. 3 is great. Okay. If we could even get the city, that would be amazing. But I think settlement first on the 3-6, then city. Just have that 6 wheat working for us. Do we get shut down the 8 ore though? Oh, okay, so red's going to shut blue down instead. That's good for us. I wasn't expecting that. Because really the 8 ore is the only good ore spot on this board. But perhaps my opponents don't see much potential in my strategy. Let's try the lumber for the brick trade once again. Oh, we have a counteroffer. Lumber for the wheat. Oh. I'll go for that. Sheet for ore, I doubt it. I highly doubt it, but I have to try. Counter offer once again. Ooh. Okay, I have to take it. It's a city. And yeah, it's gonna have to go on the 3-8. Got to get the ore and the wheat over all out. Ooh, 11. Okay. 11 payoff. So I helped blue build the extra road. They're probably prepping to build the settlement on the 8-10 spots. Alright, I have 0 cards. But yeah, settlement on the 3-6. Then start to buy development cards after that. I mean, again, it's kind of an unorthodox strategy. You know, 3-8, 4-9, 11, no brick whatsoever. There's the 8, very good. Okay, we'll just keep. If we get a 3 and then an 8 or 11, another city, that would be huge. Lots of 7s though, so the 8's got to get shut down at some point, I feel like. All right. 7-7 so far. Another 8. Okay, if we get a 3, if we get the luckiest 3, we're putting a city on the 4-9, 11. Come on, Tessa, roll us a 3. Ooh, 5, okay. I'll roll the 3, no problem. And okay, Tessa's gonna get ready to link up Longish Road. Ooh. Will Tessa shut me down? Wait a minute. Tessa, you got me all confused. This is a tournament match. You just shut yourself down. That doesn't make any sense, Tessa. What do you... 3. I rolled a 3. Tessa should have shut me down, but Tessa shut herself down. Nothing makes sense, but I'm okay with it. I'm going to build a city on the 4-9-11 and pass. That strategy must be so deep to put the rubber on yourself that I can't comprehend it. My IQ is not high enough. I don't think she meant to do that, though. And blue, ooh, builds the road in the settlement to cut her off to the wheat port. That's gotta hurt. And we'll buy a development card on top of that. I'm currently the only player with cities on the board. Okay, just keep the 8s coming. We're loving it. Trader Jones with the surprise face for Tessa. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Maybe she just misclicked by accident. Okay, more 8s. Very good. Now I gotta get sheep and wheat, and we can start the development card craze. I will offer the ore for the wheat. Yeah, if I can build the settlement on 3-6, get that to a city as well, that'll be even better. And the 6 gets rolled. I offer ore. Everybody, what are your counter offers? We have a counter offer from blue. 2 ore for the sheep. Let's see if purple's got any, or pink has anything in mind. Pink says no. Blue, I don't want to do 2 ore for 1 sheep. I'm going to do a 1 for 1. Let's see what they say. It's probably not. Yeah, I offer. Yeah, they still want the 2. So I'll just pass. That's fine. And the night card. Back on the 9. So they're not showing on the 8. Maybe they know I need that 9. Ooh, the 4. Okay. We have some bargaining power with the lumber now. We gotta get the brick. Gotta get a brick. Gotta get the sheep, so meaning gotta get the robber off the 9. Another 4. Thankfully we have the 3 for 1 board. So actually if I roll a 3, I can build a settlement. I was gonna say a city, but I already have both my settlements on the board have already been upgraded to cities. Yeah. 6. Brick and wheat. Things that I'm looking for. Brick for lumber. I will say yes. Of course. Alright. Now I just need, yeah, a 3, pretty much. Okay. I want a wheat, and I will give lumber. We have a counter offer. Ooh, they always want 2 cards. I don't have that though. Actually, you know what? Let me give 2 lumber for the wheat. I can do that and still build my settlement. Okay, ooh, check mark from both. Let's go for... Tessa still has 2. Let's go for her. She doesn't seem like a threat because she's shutting herself down with the robber as well. So 3 ore for the sheep. And we are settlement bound on the 3-6. We're doing way better than I thought we would be. We're already at 5 victory points. Still, no one else has a city on this board. Red will be taking Longish Road pretty soon. Ooh, the 9. My sheep. Blue is a very high level player if they knew to shut down the 9, because that's the one I want the most right now. Of course, now I've opened myself up for another city construction on the 3-6 this time. There's the 4, okay. Alright, so pink gets on the brick port. Okay, so pink, I think pink and blue. Trying to decide between the two, who's more powerful. As I put 2 fingers on my brain to utilize the brain power. At this point, I'm going to say pink, perhaps. And red steals from pink. And red takes Longish Road. Alright, my turn. 5. Don't have it. I'll just pass. 4. Okay, but now the 9 is open. So let's get the 9s. Get those rolled. Ooh, brick. Actually, I think I'm okay on the brick. I think we're just going to go for the city or development cards at this point. Ooh, what a trade between blue and red. There's like 2 different cards for 2 other different cards. Okay, lots of 7s. Pink, who will you shut down? Probably me now. I would have to imagine. But the 10 wheat would be amazing to shut down. 9-7 so far, okay. Ah, not the 9 sheep. That's like the... They know. They're that smart. They know I really need that sheep to get some development cards going. Okay, so if I get a 3, I'll have some wheat in hand. Then follow it up with an 8 or an 11. I'll get some ore in hand. I can 3 for 1 the lumber for the remaining 3rd ore. Build a city. Or another 7. Alright, down to 2 lumber, so I can't 3 for 1 unless I get another 4. Alright, red's making a comeback with the settlement on the doubling down the 5. And then the 5 pays off. Alright, so now the tide of the game seems to be turning here. There's the 4, but give me, where's my 8s and 3s and 9s? 839, please. 398. 389. However you prefer to call it. Yeah. Uh-oh. These 5s take off. Red's going to build all over this board. Oh yeah, cue the lighting change. Courtesy of my mother. 6 gets rolled and my 6 is still shut down. Or was it Ruby that turned the lights off? No, I'm just kidding. Wow, red's going all the way. They're going to challenge blue for this area. 2. Trader Jones, you must still be doing your 2 dance, but not for this game, please. Because I'm not built on a 2. Alright, it's gonna be one of those things, right? Where now my numbers don't get rolled and just 2s and 7s. Back on the 9, of course. Alright. Eight, 11, 3, 6. There's the 8. Very good. Alright. Now we need, honestly, Tess, roll a 3 or 6. Or another 8. Okay, so now a 3 or 6 will definitely grant me the city I desire. Yeah, 11 might be, yeah, they'll be close. 3, okay, every time I need to roll a 3, a clutch 3, I've done it. Here goes city number 3. And we get to finally buy a development card, even though our 9s get shut down. 3 lumber for the sheep. Development card number 1 in the hand. It's a victory point. We're already at 7. This is tournament style. Digital Catan World Championships, and we're off to a first great game. Alright, we're getting there. Now we just need to take largest army. That's, yeah, pretty much that's our next goal. Gotta get off that 9 though. They're too smart with that. We could build a road and settlement on the 3-4. That's an option. That would put us to 8 victory points. Upgrade that to a city. Put us to 9. Draw a victory point. 10. Win. Sheep. Ooh, what an offer. I'll take a sheep for an ore if you don't mind, Blue. He'll probably say no though. I mean, Blue is kind of has a monopoly on sheep in terms of like being the only one to own it, because the 8s are getting rolled, but every time the 9 gets rolled, my 9 is shut down. So I've had barely any sheep whatsoever. And the occasional 4, so pink has some sheep as well. But me and red, no sheep. A 2? Trader Jones, chill with that 2 dance. I'm just kidding. Alright. Roll me something good. 3, we love it. Okay, now we can 3-4 port. I'm very glad I built on the 3-4 port. The ore port would have been good, but I think the 3-4 port is better. Because I can 3-4 different things for the sheep that I need. For another development card. 6 again. We love it. Alright. Development card strategy. Activate. Build ourselves, hopefully, a knight. There we go. Perfect. Get the robber off of the 9 sheep. There's the 4. Maybe, hopefully, get ready to build another development card right after that. Brick. I will just offer 1 lumber. That's it. That is it. Nothing else. Nothing more, nothing less. Nothing different. I'm amazed this strategy has gone as well as it has. You know what? I don't even want to help Blue build the settlement on the ore port. I'm just gonna hold off. Let someone else help him. Okay, so they do it. They 4 for 1 for it. That's fine. There's the 8. Okay, wow. Okay, we're getting there. If we can just keep this lead, just going a little while longer, we'll pull away with victory. Trader Jones is laughing. He must be still doing his 2 dance, laughing at me. Or laughing with me. One or the other. Trader Jones, what did we just discuss? He's laughing while doing the 2 dance. Alright, so I have 7 cards, but here's the deal. I gotta get the robber off the 9, so I'm gonna go ahead and use the knight, and we're gonna shut down blue and red. I get a sheep, that's perfect. Roll dice. It's a 6, that's even more perfect. I will go ahead and buy myself another development card. It's another knight, perfect. And I could build a road, but I'm just full out going for the largest army, and then if I get lucky to draw a victory point card, I win. It's that simple. There's no use in just take extra time to try to build the road and the settlements. Let me just keep going with my strategy here. I'm amazed. I think really it's crucial that I start out on the 3-4 port, and then I was able to build over to the 3-6. If I wasn't able to build over to the 3-6, I don't think this strategy would have been as successful as it has been. Red went on a tear, took longest road, but that doesn't even matter. Sometimes longest road doesn't even matter. And this is one of those games. 7. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Okay, lumber. It's hard to say what to get rid of. I'll get rid of all that. And the 8 will finally be shut down. But no worries, we have a knight in hand. Pink has a good strategy. They have a brick port, they have a 6 brick that they just built a city on, plus they have the 3-for-1 port. Ooh, the 5s. Alright, we will prepare to play our second knight. Hopefully we can build a development card on our next turn. Draw a third knight, that would be amazing. Alright, knight card, go. Back on the 10 wheat. I still think blue has momentum over red there. Red's not doing much. Oh, that's perfect. We might win right now. Well, not right now, but we might get ourselves set up. There's the knight. If we draw a victory point card, there's no way we can be stopped. Let's see. You're plenty. Okay, that's not bad. We'll work with that. Okay, now the 9s are open. The floodgates are open. Alright, we've got the largest army. Anytime we want, we can take largest army. No one else has two knights played. Just us. The 3, that's perfect. Okay, so actually, we might end up building that road and settlement, depending on what happens here. Because from Year of Plenty, I can take, if I get a 4, I can Year of Plenty 2 brick. That's a road and a settlement for 8 victory points. Then I'll play the knight, go to 10, and I win. I'm gonna win this first match in the official tournament. It's pretty exciting. Yeah, no one's anywhere near. Another 3? Wow. this is... I'll take a road for a wheat, sure. They probably won't want to trade with me, though. Maybe the Red's trying to build a settlement? Yep, okay, they are. Wow, well, thank you for that trade, Red, because it looks like... Oh, and I don't roll a 7. It's over. I won. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to Year of Plenty, lumber and a brick. We're going to go road, settlement. Oh, we Year of Plenty. Okay, that makes sense. That's why I can't win right now. Okay, no worries. 1. We can't build a... Oh, we're pretty close. We can't build a city right there. So we'll go ahead and we'll just trade in. If we get a victory point card, sure. I just get another knight. Okay. But either way, next turn I win. Maybe if I didn't use Year of Plenty, I could have traded in all the wheat I had. I probably could have, honestly. Yeah, now that I think about it, I had the win on the last turn. I just gotta take a second and think about it. But either way, they can take all my cards. All I have to do is play the knight and I win. And they'll play their knights, they'll shut me down. But it doesn't matter. The game's already over. I already said GG in the chat. It's funny, I now have 2 cities and a settlement on the 3 wheat. 3 was getting rolled pretty good. Yeah, 3 got rolled 6 times. Okay, another 7. For once, I'm not upset about a 7. Shut down whatever you like, Red, please. Be my guest. Alright, Catanians. Let's just play the knight. 10 victory points, and the game's over. I win. Alright. First ranking qualifying match in the books. And plus 30 ELO. Oh, actually, because pink and red tied, they don't get any ELO increase or decrease for second place. And blue comes up in last, gets a minus 30 ELO. I'll have to pick it up next match, but there we go. Wow, and thank you, Trader Jones. He says, masterful display, Dupinator. Everything fell into place for you. The lighting added extra suspense. Wow, I'm very surprised it played out like that. Okay, so very good. I'm going to play 1 more tonight, and then 3 to 5 more tomorrow. I'll be right back, Italians, and I'll join you for the last tournament match of this stream. And we're back for the finale of the stream. Will our luck be as good as the first tournament match? Let's find out. Again, it's unfortunate that we can't play a Cities and Nights tournament. That it's only base Catan, but here we are. Okay, so I'm going third. Okay, very good. Oh, another 8 ore and 2 bad ore spots again. Oh, and I also built on the 11 ore last game as well. I'm sensing a repeat strategy here. Well, 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 well. Maybe the... Oh, and then it gets taken the 8-4-10. Alright, never mind. Never mind. What's my backup plan here? Okay, 3-4-8 gets taken. I like 5-6-11. Maybe I start off on a good brick. If I go 3-6-9, I could build to the ore port. Or the wheat port, either one. I could also go 5-6-11 is not bad either. I gotta get the wheat though. I think maybe let me go 3-6-9 and get on a good wheat. Let me try that. Yeah, let me build this way. Let's see about that, because now that the 3-4-8 or the 4-8-10 is not available to be built on, I'm gonna change it up here. Hopefully red won't get a good second starting spot, because that's a very good thing to be on. The 8 ore. Yeah, I like the 5-9-10. I also like the 4-6-11 is very sheep heavy. 4-5-11 is very lumber heavy. 5-6-12, yeah, that's pretty good. 5-6-12 or 5-9-10, pretty much. Let's see where take Checkin' Man. Let's see where they build. Okay, they go 4-6-11. Alright, very good. Okay, I'm probably going to go 5-9-10. And which 3-4-1 port, you ask? Whichever one I feel like. Yeah, pretty much it has to be 5-9-10. Because if I build on 5-6-11, I have 0 wheat. I gotta get on wheat. So 5-9-10 it is, and I'm gonna go for this 3-4-1 port so I can double down on the 9. gain at 12, but yeah, mainly the 9. Because I wanted to build on 5, 9, 10 for the first spot, but if then I would have neglected the 3, 9, 6, and that probably would have gotten taken. But maybe I could have still made something out of it with the 5, 6, 11 spot. Okay, so, ooh, blue goes for the 9, 10, 11. And red goes for the 3, 6, 11. To grab the brick, okay. Meaning that the 5, 6, 12 spot is still open. And red will immediately go for the sheep port. There's the 6. Okay, I think I just immediately go for the wheat port, pretty much. But the 3, 4 port is also really good. It's hard to say. I'm gonna go 5, 6, 12 is also very good. But you gotta go port first. Let me go 3, 4 port first. Two. Trader Jones, are you still doing that 2 dance? I'm not ready for it just yet. I'm gonna build on that 2, 6, but not quite yet. There's the 5. Okay. Trader Jones says no comment. Alright, now if I get the 6, if I can roll the 6, I am settlement and 3 for 1 port bound. Can I roll it on my turn? I cannot. Okay, but I can make an offer because they've been getting brick, I've been getting lumber. Let's make a compromise. A barter of sorts. They say yes, that's perfect. Alright, 3 for 1 port acquired for the rest of the game. Now, turn right around to the wheat port, but I really like that 5, 6, 12 spot. I think I want to go for that one next. If I can beat red to that spot, that's amazing. Plus I'll be getting brick and sheep off of 6. Or for the brick. Or for the brick. You know, in this instance, I'm going to say no because once red gets on that sheep port, another 2, Trader Jones, I'm shouting you out. I'm calling you out. I need you to be doing your 5, 9, actually your 9 dance pretty much. That gives me lumber and wheat. Okay. I'm gonna straight up go for it. 5, 6, 12. Gonna make it known. There's the 6. Okay. Gonna need a sheep. And then I'm gonna need lumber. 3 and a 5 or a 9. Couldn't make the trade in time. The counter offer. Trisha's with the emojis. Uh-oh. Sneeze coming on strong.
Thank you.
We make that counter offer. See if it goes through. Maybe a trade he didn't consider. He wants 2 brick, and I'm saying no. So I didn't build any ore, so the city's going to be far off, but building the 5, 6, 12, then building the wheat port, then the city won't be as far off as we thought. There's the 5. Okay, now we just need the sheep.
Yep.
The 8. I am glad I shut that 8 ore down then. Alright, can I roll the 3? The clutch 3 like last time? Okay, I can roll the 6. Let's make an offer. Brick for the sheep. Wow, everybody wants it. Okay, so I'm gonna go for blue or red. I'm gonna say blue. Yeah, blue. Red's a little bit more powerful than blue, and we have a settlement on the 5, 6, 12, just like that. Very, very good. Because once red gets on the sheep port and all the 6s coming in, that's too powerful. Blue, on the other hand, hasn't been able to do anything yet. They do have a development card, but that's it. So I'll make the trade with blue over red for now. Yellow has a lot of cards, but they haven't quite been able to do... I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to do here. Maybe they're trying to build a city. But they wanted 2 brick for a wheat, which is kind of odd. So maybe they're trading 3 brick for ore or something to that effect. I don't know. Yeah, see, they want the same trade again. They want 2 brick for a wheat. Could they be going for like 2 roads and a settlement to build in the wheat port? But I mean, they only have a 4 wheat, so it's really just a steal for me. Stealing the wheat port away from me. Alright, they just did 3 brick for the wheat. Okay, it is city then. That's what I thought. Another 10. Okay, we just need 3 ore. We have a city. Easier said than done. He's offering 2 sheep. Let me get 2 ore. That would be insane if he does this trade. Oh, orange sheep. I'll take that. No problem. And then I can build a development card. Alright, so now he is on the sheep port, so it's a little scary, but we'll work with it. Oh, the 7, right before I could build my development card. Presumably I'm getting shut down. Unless blue is looking at that 5 brick with a city and a settlement on it. No, right on the 6 sheep. And he steals from yellow, or she steals from yellow. Wow. Alright, so I guess we're still under the radar a little bit. Curious. There's the 6. Ah, no sheep, but I will get the 6. And as promised, development card. Knights, very good. And the 7. Yeah, honestly, a year of plenty would be huge. So I can get the 2 ore. Or Monopoly and wait for the 8s to get rolled a lot so I can get the ore that way. And yellow was shut down. Red, you building on that 8 put a big target on your back, because red's like, why are you shutting down the 8? But it's 2 settlements on the 8 is very powerful. 4. Oh, the 4-5-11's open. I can go build on that if I want. Okay, so yeah, I think ideally I'd love to build a city, but next I think I gotta go build on that wheat port. So I should be able to build a road this next turn. Actually, if I roll a 6, I can do a road and a settlement. Or an 8. Okay, no problem. That would have been epic, but not quite. Okay. We'll get it, we'll get it. Yellow always has like 10 cards or something in their hand whenever I look up. And the 7 gets rolled. They're burning cards. If I rolled the 6, would have been on this wheat port, but now I'm willing to bet yellow's going to shut me down. A minor setback, but a setback nonetheless. Because once I build on the wheat port, then all 5 of my settlements will be on the board. Then I'm going to have to build a city to free up some settlements. Because I generally only do the development card strategy if I already have like 2 or 3 cities on the board. Because my production is just so good. Right now with it's kind of scattered with settlements here and all over the place. Really the 9 is my best number, bringing me 3 cards, but I don't think single 9 has been rolled. Alright, my wheat will be stolen, no worries. I have 2 more wheat hexes. Alright. Red rolls the 8, yikes. You know, I could also build up to that 3-8 spot. That would be cool. Okay, so blue rolls a 6. All I have to do is roll a 9 or a 12. Or if I had 0 cards, someone rolls a 6 and someone else rolls a 9, bam, settlement. Alright, blue. Here it is. Or a night card. Oh, another 7. Back on the 10. Ooh, stealing from red though. Very curious. Red must be pissed. Back to me. Roll dice. Oh, should have moved it off the 10. No worries. There's the 5. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Wow. Okay, this messes up my strategy a lot. Was not expecting orange to be able to do that. They built 2 roads and a settlement to steal the wheat port from me. Okay, this is a setback. Thankfully, blue is still stealing from yellow. Oh boy. Come on. Okay, so I guess for our next move, we'll just have to... Just wait. Perhaps a city instead. Ooh, there's the 9. That's perfect. Ah, that wheat port though. That was a good play by Orange. That really sets me back. Another 9. Oh, all right. Let's have the 9s pick up. Okay, actually, if I can get a little bit more cards, I can get a city. That's perfect. Okay, I have the city. I just have to not roll a 7. I can do 6 lumber for 2 ore, and then 3 of my wheat for... Oh, 2 for 1? Am I dreaming? I'm not. Or maybe I am. Are we in the Matrix, Trader Jones? I just got 2 ore for a single wheat, and I was holding 7 wheat in my hand. It's not like Blue has a monopoly. They just really wanted that settlement on the Desert 5. Don't ask me. Don't ask any questions. I don't know. I cannot answer them, Sam. I am. 8. Wow. You know what? Let's throw the knight. See if I can get an ore from red. Ah, wheat. Okay, no worries. We will in fact do 3 wheat for the ore, and our city is going to go... that's tough. I'm gonna go 369. And then I'm going to... Oh, I could almost... You know what? Let me trade in for 2 ore. Let me get ready to build another city very quickly. If I can put the city on the 5, 9, 10... Yeah, it's city time. Too bad I couldn't steal an ore from red instead of a wheat. Alright, we have the backwards combination for the city. 3 wheat, 2 ore. Ore for the brick. Let's see if he wants wheat. I doubt it. Okay, we could build 2 development cards. A longish road. Okay, no worries. 10. Ooh, yikes. Okay, so... Let's offer ore for the wheat to the masses. See what kind of feedback we get. It's nothing going. Let's offer the sheep. Let's see what we get. Actually, if there's no ore, I'll have to do the sheep for the wheat. We have a counter offer from red. Sorry, don't have it. Let me offer sheep for the wheat. Counter offer once again. Yep, sorry, don't have it. Okay, no problem. I'll just build a development card. It's a knight, and I'll pass. Perhaps I should have built one more, just to get ahead of blue for largest army. But yeah, if I get the city building materials, let's put it on... I don't know, should I put it on 5, 9, 10 or 6, 5, 12? I'm thinking 5, 9, 10 just for all that extra wheat coming in. Well, the 6, 5, 12 would be giving me even more sheep, so I can build development cards faster to overtake blue for sure for largest army. But blue has longest road, but they only have 3 settlements on the board. They already have 2 knights played. Yeah, I think I'm going to want to go for largest army then. And a 7. I guess I should have built the second development card then. Alpha Memory, our OG subscriber, thank you very much for tuning in at this late hour. Says, how's it going? It's going great. We are in the second match of the Digital Catan World Championships. And your host, Dupinator himself, has won the first match he played and is playing the second match of the night. I can play 5 to 7 matches. Yep, I should have built that development card. I should have, and I should have. And I am doing very well in my second match, and I'm going to play 3 to 5 matches tomorrow on stream. I should have built that second development card. Okay, here we go. Knight going out. It's gotta go back on this 8. It's too powerful. I can't get that ore back. That's crazy. And the 7. Okay. I'm gonna throw it on yellow. I think yellow's got a lot of momentum as well. Alright, so no dice there. Let me go ahead and build development card, what I should have done last turn. Can I get the knight? Yes. Okay, I get the knight, and blue doesn't have any development cards in hand, so largest army is going to be mine. I'm going to go to 7. Red is still very powerful with the 8 ore and the 6 sheep with the sheep port. Okay, Trader Jones and Alpha saying hi to each other. Very good. But yeah, it's... Wow, everybody's at 5 victory points. This is a very close neck-and-neck match. If I build largest army, then... I'm going to want to build another city, but longest road would... Largest army puts me to 7, longest road puts me to 9. Draw another development card, victory point, 10, and we're out of here with the win. I think I have a very good chance of winning. It's just, if red really picks up their game here, then that's something to worry about. Same with yellow. Same with blue. Same with everybody. Okay, there's the 5. Very good. Okay, if I get a 6. Yeah, 6 is going to be amazing. Or an 8. Like, red is literally getting all the ore. Like, no one is getting as much ore as red. That's crazy. Okay. So, in fact, blue built the development card, so I'm going to get largest army now. I'm going to shut red down. Give me that ore. I cannot get an ore from red to save my life. I know red has all this ore, but I can't get it. Okay, now red will burn cards, which is great. We're always happy about that. And we will shut down... No, let me put back on the 5. Get from yellow once again. More lumber. Okay, what to do? I think I'm just going to build a road. And let's go for... It's no use going for the ore port. 4511 is a hotly contested area, so I think I'll just go for up this way, connect up my road system, take longest road eventually. We'll get it started there. There's the 6. Couldn't ask for a better number there. Okay, now if we get a 5 or a 9, we're building a road and settlement. We might win this game without building an ore. And yeah, probably at this point I'm not trading with anybody for the rest of the game unless they make me a very nice offer. Sheep for the lumber, no. You're plenty? Okay, you can get the lumber that way. actually road in the settlement to go to 8, and then build 2 more roads to connect up my road system, take longest road and win. That was pretty ideal. There's the not. Oh, this is perfect. Wow, we're actually very, very close. If we get a or for the wheats, I'm gonna hold off on that. If we get a 6, I might win. You know what? Sheep and or for a wheat, sure. He's probably trying to trade with someone else. 2 ore for the wheat, sure. These are amazing trades. I'll accept these trades. But yeah, I can build the road and the settlement now, and I might be able to build 1 more. Or if I get a 6, I just need to be able to build 2 roads beyond that to take. See, sheep and ore for the wheat. I love that trade. And I get that trade. Wow. Okay, so red will get the 3-1 port. That's fine. Ooh, the 8. The 8. Rats. Okay. Alpha says, good luck with the tournament, sir. Thank you. Ooh, the road building. That's what I need. But actually, for blue, I'm glad blue had road building instead of another knight, so they can't tie me for knight strength. Another 8. Wow. Okay, let me build the road. The settlement as planned, because blue is extending out their longest road. And then let's grab another development card just to have one in the bank. Oh, it's a victory point card. Okay, so now we're so close. Okay, if we build 2 more roads, we tie blue for longest road. But instead, if we can build ourselves a city, we win. Road building for yellow looks like, wow, so they're gonna tie blue for longest road just like that. This is a crazy sequence we're seeing here. Of course, I could always build a development card, draw a second victory point by luck and win. See, I knew red had a lot of momentum. Look at that. They already have 3 cities on the board. I gotta win this before things get too out of control. Another 5. Very good. Okay, if I roll a 6, no, I can't do it. I can't build 2 roads in the settlement. 7. Alright. Of course, it's going to have to go on red. Red is way too powerful at this point. I finally get an ore. Okay, here it is for the game. For the victory. Drawing development card now. And it is the game! I just drew a victory point to win. That's amazing. Wow. Okay, wow, that's awesome. That's incredible. I did not expect to be doing this well. 4 length road, 3 knights played, 2 victory point cards. No one else had any. Wow, that was great. Okay, so I won first for my second match. I won both matches so far. Okay, so Catanians, before good luck runs out, we're just gonna let it replenish for tomorrow. Trader Jones says, outstanding, great work, peaked at the right time. Absolutely. Okay, things are going very well for us. Okay, let me see. Can I look at any results here? Oh, I have to scroll all the way down. Okay, there it is. Dupinator at 920. Victory. I think I played a little bit before that. Yep, there it is. Dupinator at 840 also won. Very good. All right. Okay, Catanians, thank you very much for tuning in. Alva says, "Whoa, what a play!" It just works sometimes. Okay. This is awesome. Obviously, very happy with the 2 games won so far out of 5 to 7 total to be played. So we're off to a very good start. So Catanians, with that being said, I want to thank you all very much for tuning into the stream, and I will see you all. And just as our viewers are creeping up in viewer count, but I'll see you all tomorrow. We're gonna finish out the tournament, at least on my end for my time zone, and I'll play 3 to 5 matches tomorrow, depending on how they go. And Catanians, take care. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, or if you're into Saturday, enjoy your Saturday with whatever's going on. And I will see you tomorrow for some more Digital Catan World Championships. And I'm not even gonna. Well, you know what? Let's see if there's anybody to raid. I don't know. You never know. There might be other people. Might be tournaments going on. You know. Oh, okay, there is. So let's go ahead and. Okay, let's see if I can do this. I found someone to raid. Hang tight, Catanians, /raid. And they are also playing in the tournament, it looks like. Retired bro with 0. Just like that. Alright. Prepare to raid, Catanians, and I will send you over there. Let me check them out. Oh wow, they have 17 viewers. They're doing awesome. Okay, so get ready to raid if you would like, and I'll send you over there, Catanians. And of course, I'll see you tomorrow. Wow, that was a good ending to a stream. And alright, 4 viewers. Okay, let's raid it now. See if just making sure it pops up on my phone. There we go. Very good. Alright, very good. Okay, so he's being raided by us, Catanians. I will see you all later.